drive. So hopefully that'll take that away. Plus, if you get them stopped, it's very hard for them to drive away, even if the engine does stay running.
Well, it looks like, at least on the driver's side, he's down to the rims.
Yeah, I bet you on the right side it's the same. Just he doesn't have any drive left to where probably just spinning the tires, spinning the rims on the asphalt, and so you'll start seeing chunks of rubber coming off and laying behind it. But more than likely, that was a good spike strip that the deputy put out a few blocks back, and this is going to come to an end here pretty shortly.
Yeah, I think he still thinks he's going to go till he runs out of gas, but that's not going to happen now.
No. It will grind down. It'll just, if he continues, grinding along on the rims, it'll eventually grind it down to where the frame sets down on the ground, and you're not going to be able to push it anymore. It's going to become a.
I was just watching this here live police pursuit out in California.
In the rim,
I was deciding if I was going to go live or not, but then
contact with the asphalt, and
there's always something in California happening live. So let's see what we got over here. Hello, everybody. Hello.
Hopefully this doesn't turn into a standoff at the end.
So let me turn it up just a little bit. We'll listen to this. I don't think it's going to last too much longer, and then we'll just jump into a chat and hang out. So
if you're involved in a shooting to where you're getting rid of the evidence, more than likely
is that loud enough for everybody?
You're going to be found guilty, and you did do it, and there's nothing left, and that's what you worry about as an officer. Does that person have the suicidal thoughts that I can't?
Hello, Valerie. Hello, Sherry. Hello, Saban.
In a blaze, but.
Hello, Doobie Red, Burton, darling. And hello, Fanny Pack.
Stop the car, follow the.
And Barbara and Brenda and Tony. And everybody. Hello. Thanks for stopping in. Okay.
All right,
just wanted to check.
Live at,
make sure their volume was good enough.
Pursuit started in Pomona. The suspect, armed and dangerous. When we picked it up, he was
armed and dangerous.
All places, the 5 freeway heading south, which is a long ways from Pomona. Maybe guessing he crossed the Antelope Valley once, tried to do it here twice. We're now on West Avenue K and 22nd Street and Westfield Drive, and a
high WRH uncovered.
And, was successfully deployed, and this driver.
Where's all the other streamers? I have no idea. They don't call me and tell me where they're going.
He does have a dog in the car with him, from reports that we've heard. But he's been driving pretty much on the rims here for the last 10 minutes or so, and it's just a matter of time before that vehicle is going to come to a stop. And
let me turn off the closed captioning here.
Peacefully instead of a long standoff, but
because I think we can hear
right now. Again, this. Yeah, Tim, why not do a pit now?
Well, I was just thinking. I was looking at it, and the speeds are very slow. Now,
I don't know if they're laying low. They could be. I don't know.
Multiple weapons in the car. And
yeah.
Hello, Janine Decker from New York.
When it comes to
howdy.
Where you can drive out of it. And so they may have that information, and they don't want an officer to get up there, but it looked like
here we go. He's going to do the TVI, which is a tactical vehicle intervention.
All he has to do is go up and make a turn.
All you got to do is tap him right there. I never have understood. Do it in the middle of a turn. They're already going that way. The momentum's already swinging. Tap them.
A little bit of a turn on the gas, on the brake, and on
tap
the gas, and around they go.
In Oklahoma, they'll pitch your ass. I'm just saying. They're going to drive through.
You might end up right next to them. So, the first officer,
California, y'all. So
gotten down the road a little bit.
There's K9.
It worked out perfectly for him. Now they stopped. They're facing the suspect, and that normally.
Yeah, those officers got to get up online.
Turns off the engine because the computer systems in these cars will sense the car going in reverse while it's in drive, and that they figure that you're out of control, and they'll shut the engine down so you don't lose more control. So at this point, he has to go through different procedures to get that thing started again. But with no tires on your front end there with the drive.
Well, thanks for being here, Lori. I'm sorry. I appreciate the love, y'all. Hit them. Make sure you hit that like down there.
To get out of the car with his hands up to where they can see him. Unfortunately,
Just trying to let them talk.
they're
So,
straight on with them. So
I don't shut up.
No
Everybody accuses me of always
where they
being
look
loud.
away
So,
type thing to where the person
just trying to let them
continues
talk.
where they
So,
can't really see what you're doing, but plenty of officers there, plenty of
Doors open.
yeah, I don't know.
strong doors open.
I don't know, friends, where any of them are at. All they got to do is holler, and I'll bring them on if they want to come on.
Just, hands are up, stepping out. And all he has to do is follow the commands. That's all they have to do is follow the commands.
Yeah, don't reach. You get your butt shot.
No, they'll tell him to turn around, maybe raise up.
Hold your shirt up.
There you go. Raise up the shirt so you can see the waistband. Turn around so you make sure there's nothing in his waistband. Now turn around, walk backwards towards the officers, get him away from the car. It's normally what they do. Because you don't know what's in the car. Well, you said there's a dog, and we don't know what the temperament of the dog is, but backed up, and they more than likely gave him commands to shut the door.
Not sure. I wasn't watching. I guess I don't know what he threw.
Officers giving commands at this point.
Hello, Barbara from Louisiana. Valerie, I appreciate you. I love you back. I appreciate all you guys that stop in and hang out with me. Share some love over here. We're eventually going to get there till we hit our 3,000 mark, 3,000 hours of views before we can be a big timer, I guess.
And that's really tough to see through the wires there. Exactly. But there's the officer going up, taking
I don't know
contact. First thing to do is
that's Streamlabs, y'all.
And then searching very well to make sure there's no weapons.
Yeah, you got to be careful of that stuff.
And at this point, the officer's asking about the car, about the dog.
Shanna.
Anything in the car that might hurt me.
Shanna.
Usually a team
Bad day
of 4
for him,
will go
huh?
up and clear that car after this is over. After this portion is over.
All right.
Yeah,
well,
be careful of that Streamlabs, y'all. I don't want it to
another pursuit here in Southern
smack
California.
anybody.
Another unusual one coming to an end. The suspect is in custody. You see officers there checking the vehicle. We understand there may be a dog inside. This all started in Pomona. This man was
He's in custody, so I'm going to call this one good.
Looks like he threw parts of his gun out the window, or his weapon.
I think
This
so.
one finally comes to a conclusion. I want to thank Tim Lynn for joining me here to
on that 3,000 count.
Of, this pursuit.
Okay, let me
We'll
switch
have
over
more
here.
information coming up on the
And I'll
news at
turn
8
this
o'clock.
off.
Right now, we're going to send you to 48 hours. I'm Glenn Walker. Have a good night.
48 hours, y'all. We're not watching it. I'm sorry. Let me jump over here. Let me jump to my main screen here. Yeah.
It is time for Coffee with Cap Kevman. Go to my Amazon shopping list, link in the description below. Send me a gift, and if you send it, I will open it on a live stream and read your message.
Whatever that is. What was that? Oh, Lord. Me and my son's been messing with stuff, and I hope I haven't messed a bunch of stuff up, just so y'all know. Yeah, I see a bunch of chat across my face. Let me turn the chat off here. Chat box. Turn that off. Okay. Strange. That's what happens when you start messing with stuff. But we have added some cool little features. Hello, Miss Cindy. So there's I guess for all of us old timers who are not used to all these streams and all these different things that we got to figure out, there's different commands and things like that. And I guess, we'll just have to learn how to use all this stuff. Let's see if I type. It sends it out across all my things, but there's supposed to be different things it does whenever you type different commands and stuff. So again, I can't remember all of them, but 9 minutes ago, let's see, I've only been, CJ Pruitt. Oh, I see why y'all are not hearing. Let's see. Again, there's just so many things, y'all, that you got to figure out with all this stuff. It's just, it just does crazy stuff. Yeah, you got to be careful with all those different things as you see those notifications from the Streamlabs bot. Yeah. all those exclamations or something like that. So, I don't know. But the Streamlab bots is something that with Streamlabs and all that stuff, I have tried to turn it off, and then it does all kind of other crap. So I turned it back on because it's got some new stuff we've added that Streamlabs bot does. So yeah, I'm sorry, but it helps the mods out. So, and I know it can get to be a pain in the buttocks. So, I really didn't have anything planned. And then I just got home from my son. So, hello, Rhonda Tolliver, the lucky one. Rhonda Tolliver, the lucky one. Oh, was you? Saban, be careful. I'm telling you, I guess I can go in there and change it a little bit. So, again, I can't do nothing about it. It's only like a 30-second thing. And I know that sucks, sometimes, but, hey, I'm sorry, but all the different emojis and stuff like that people put in there, that's what happens sometimes. Yeah, I don't know if it'll let you do the caps and all that stuff too. So I don't have a problem with it, but let me see. Let me see if I can go in here and make some changes, maybe. I don't remember how to do all of it. Let's see. But, I mean, look, there's other people who manage to get through without getting themselves in too much trouble. So I'm just saying, folks, I want to be as fun and stuff for everybody, but everybody knows that I've got some friends that just don't like me all the time. They want to come in and just cause all kind of hate and discontent, and it's not fun for the people who are catching the brunt of it. Not me necessarily, because I don't read all the chat, but for those that do, that's their only interaction, is reading the chat and all that stuff. And whenever people come in and they just want to raise hell and cause hate and discontent, it's not enjoyable for those folks that want to be here. And I'm all for the folks that want to be here. So, unfortunately, that's the way it goes sometimes. Let me see here. I'll see what I can do to make some changes to it, if I can figure out how to get back to it. So right now I'm not seeing anything y'all are saying, because I'm not even on that screen. So I hope that y'all are understanding of that. YouTube. I don't know why it's letting me not go back to my dashboard here. Again, this is how we learn what's going on and what we do, and make things better and make it so that it's fun for people. So give me a second here. Caps protection. Caps protection is off. So you can type in all caps. I don't have a problem with that. I type in all caps. If you follow me on X, I use caps all the time also. So that is turned off. Paragraph protection. I'll knock it down to 10 seconds. But if you write too long of a stuff, it's hard to read sometimes. So 120 characters. That's what you get. I'm not turning it off. So now let me go back to my stream, since I tried to help out there. Emojis. I don't know. I'll knock it down from 30 seconds to 10 seconds also. But it protects from spamming a bunch of emojis. Not everybody wants to see them and all that stuff. So I'm sorry. it makes it harder for some people to see it and all that stuff. So, okay. Why does my chat keep being close to the top where I can hardly read it? It says Crazy Wendy. Does anyone know? I have no idea. It depends on what you're looking at. Wonder how come my alerts are not showing. Because strange, it didn't trigger that one. There we go. So it's supposed to do that right there whenever I get a new subscriber. So thanks, J Rod Slot Cars. No, Shanna, what did he say? Shanna. Okay, now we're hearing notification sort of again. Hopefully y'all just heard whatever that was. I'm sorry. Sometimes I forget how to say her name. Banana. Shanna. Banana. Shanna Banana. Shanna. LB. No, I didn't. I haven't even been on X for a while today. I went over to my son's for his wife's birthday party to my daughter-in-law, so he does stop in and he can let her know whenever y'all want to let her know that she's 32 today. I made a YouTube video in my truck. You know how I do my truck talks and all that stuff. Made a video and I got to her house and she's only 32, not 33. So I don't know if I'll get to post the video. But anyway, hello, Linda. That's one way of doing it there. Blocking the haters by relieving a little stress about blocking the haters. Let me read the comments here. It's not mods. It's a StreamBot is a bot. It's an AI thing that is part of Streamlabs, the software I'm using for you to see me. It's built-in software, and so it won't let you do certain things and all that stuff. But just bear with me until we get it figured out. I'm working on all that stuff. G Moore. Hopefully it's we get it resolved. But you know, unfortunately, that's the way it is. I'd hate for you to leave. I appreciate you being here, but look, if that is gonna cause you to unsubscribe, you probably don't want to hear what I'm gonna say. Just saying. I get boisterous at times. I don't mean to offend nobody. I don't plan on it. Anybody want to come on? If you do, let me know. I've got this sort of figured out. You know, we've built. You have to build every screen. Everything that you're seeing here on the screen, it is a single source and all that stuff in Streamlabs. So you got to build it. I don't have one built for just me and somebody else on the screen with no, like, I'd have to show a web page, you know, like another YouTube video or something like that. It just pops up there. But we haven't had time because my son is a very busy man and he owns a business and he's the one who sets everything up for me. So we're working on everything. I do have mods, Valerie, to block people. You know, I let people speak what they want to say, but if you're going to be just rude and downright disrespectful to another person, another human being, I ain't dealing with that crap in here. But if you have an opinion against, you know, something we're talking about or something like that, and you don't believe in what somebody's saying, I'll allow you to voice your opinion. I have no problem with that. That's all about free speech and all that good stuff. But when you get downright ridiculous and calling people crazy names, and just because you don't agree with them or because I associate with other streamers that you may not like, go hang out with your buddies. is all I got to say. Don't bring your ass in here because you're not going to like it. And I've made a little special thing for those haters, and nobody's seen it yet. So whenever somebody sees it and points it out, then I'll bring it up. Thank you, Teresa Moyton. I appreciate you. I just, whenever I go on JLR stream and all that stuff, I have fun on those guys' streams, It's got a decently large audience and all that stuff. And look, I give my opinion. They ask me a question, I give my opinion. I mean, my opinion's my opinion, no different than anybody else's opinion who's giving their opinion here in the comments and all that stuff. It's just, I give my opinion and that's what it is. So, but I will tell you my opinion. They invite me onto their streams and I go do their videos, hang out with them, talk about it from my perspective, a whole different perspective. And I encourage anybody, if you guys want to start a YouTube or want to start going on their streams, there's plenty of you guys that I know go on their streams who may not have a YouTube. Anybody's free to do it. They'll let anybody in. So, I do have some things coming up. Let's see. Tony says, thanks for reading JLR's chat last night. It's tough to read JLR's chat. Y'all know that. I mean, his chat flies. I mean, we've only got, I don't know how many people in here. It shows right now there's 194 viewers. I don't know if that means concurrently or people have stopped in and left and all that stuff. It shows up here above my head right there. It shows we have 104 people on YouTube alone. Nobody on Facebook, but I don't think that one's correct because you will see people follow from Facebook and all that stuff, but then you don't know how many people's from X. So I got a damn fly flying around here. So I don't know what that noise was for. Something happened. So we've got all kind of stuff set up and stuff. So neat thing up here, right here above my head, you see my son Caleb, he did a donation, $125 the other night as a tip thing. And so now he's the chat boss. And so that's how that works. So if anybody does certain things, it knocks down his HP. So you can knock him out of that without donating. If you donate type thing, it like really knocks it down fast. But like certain things you do, and I ain't figured all of them out yet. So I'm still working on all that and knock them down. But then this thing right here is like the highest tipper type thing. Again, all these things are just things that we just added, and there's the pop-up thing right here. It'll pop up right here. Just different things like when somebody subscribes or follows or likes, and it plays different noises and all that stuff. So I'm just trying to make it fun and entertaining, and different. Then you got the tip jar thing right there. My chat's not moving, so I better make sure y'all are keep an eye on things. Like our lady says, I agree, Captain Kev. People can be so rude. People can be rude. They don't realize how rude I can be back. But with all my friends that are in the chat who keep me in line to keep me from doing those crazy things I used to do, yeah, I have to behave. So let's see here. Y'all see that fly? Where's my cats at? Kitty, come get this daggum thing right here. I don't know what that noise is. I hear something going on, and I see it's knocking down Caleb's HP points. So somebody's attacking him. I'm just saying. Beep beep. That's me. Beep. I should have got on my radio and talked to those guys in that during that police pursuit. Listen to this.
Hello? Slow down. Pull over. Put your hands up.
See there? I'll call on too. What's crazy is I don't hear those noises, so I don't know when it's actually playing different microphones or stuff like that. So, and I don't understand why I'm not hearing it. So actually, I've got a button. Looky there, we got us a new subscriber. Thank you, Luna90, for stopping in and subscribing. Smashing that subscribe button. That's what it's all about. Now, I've got other neat things set up. We just have to wait for those to happen. And there's some neat little things set up, y'all. So we're going to make it fun and entertaining for sure. Let's see. Doesn't show any way to donate. Like it's set up every 15 minutes. It'll drop the links and all that stuff. It's the way my son has it programmed. 15, 20, something like that. It drops all those like, yeah. There you go. Cindy, she tells us how to do it. Hold on a second here. I got to go do something. I've been waiting for this day. Hey, we're up to 2,449 subscribers. We're gaining, folks. We're gaining. So that in itself is very, very good, right? Again, I want to build this for anybody to stop in and join me or something like that. I know plenty of you guys that are willing to go on camera and talk about things or going on, phone, which the phone lines are open if you want to call in and be on and talk. I think it's down in descriptions. Hello, WLW891. I recognize that photo. Friend from X also. I am not monetized for Super Chats yet, so I'm past the 500 subscribers mark. I've uploaded at least 3 videos in the last 90 days. Now we just got to get 3,000. So I need y'all to hang out. I just need y'all to hang out for a little while and watch and hang out with me and get those watch hours up till we hit those 3,000 marks. And then we become eligible for monetization and all those other things are unlocked. Super chats and super comments and super stickers and super. It's just all super, y'all. And then again, if you are watching and you have your own YouTube channel, feel free to drop it in the comments. I don't have a problem with dropping your links in there and all that good stuff. So we're getting there. We're growing, and the only reason we're growing is because all of y'all's support. Everybody that stops by and hangs out and visits with me and puts the comments in the chat and gives us something to talk about. So, well, what do you want to talk about, Miss Teresa? Drop us a comment. Let's give us a topic of discussion. Yeah, smash that like. I was doing something while I'm waiting on y'all to give me the description we're going to talk about. Thank you, Lori. Yeah, share it out. Rhonda, we're getting there. We're almost there. We just got to have those 3,000 hours. And I think we're past the 1,500 mark. Let me see here. It's crazy because it's like it doesn't update till, something, I think every Tuesday or something like that's when your numbers get put in or something like that. So it's weird how it does that because, let's say you hit your mark today and now you got to wait all the way till Tuesday again before you become monetized. And let's say on Saturday night, we have a big ass stream and we have 20,000 people in here for some damn reason. You know what I mean? You wouldn't get the cred until that Tuesday. I guess it would retro and type thing. So, I'm trying to find my stream here because I'm going to do something here. Oh, I got to get out of the studio. I got to go to my actual own YouTube channel. Y'all, it's not as easy as y'all think to figure all this stuff out. So let me pause this sound. There we go. Okay, now I can do what I need to do here. Eclipse, you'd love to give me your theory on poor Nancy? Hey, the phone line's open, 405-407-6408. Remember, you are on a recorded line, and everybody that's watching is going to hear you. So, I mean, anybody wants to call, I do believe it's working. So, I am on StreamYards, but right now, this right here is from Streamlabs, but I do have StreamYards. And so sometimes we do it from StreamYards whenever I know that I'm going to have guests on and all that stuff. But now I can share a link where you can come on with me on here. So anybody want the link that wants to come on board and be on camera and all that good stuff, which you don't have to be on camera. You can be on voice, I guess. But if you do, let me know and I'll try to get the link to you. Bam. Let me get to some of those other names that are always here willing to help out. Just saying. Yeah, so y'all seen earlier whenever I accidentally hit those buttons, I guess, and y'all got to see well, here, I'll play this, even though this is not mail call right now, but this is what we're going to be seeing at points in times whenever I'm doing some streams and stuff like that. And I'll tell y'all about this real quick.
Mail call. What have you sent me today? Go to my Amazon shopping list, linked in the description below. Send me a gift, and if you send it, I will open it on a live stream and read your message.
Times whenever I'm doing some streams and stuff like that. And I'll tell y'all about this real quick.
Mail call. What have you sent?
Okay, so I just wanted to make sure that worked because I had to turn it on over here so I could hear that it actually played the correct sound and all that stuff. So what we're doing is I'm gonna start doing a thing for mail call. Anybody that sends me stuff, and I posted on X earlier, you know, if you do something that off my gift list, the thing that's on there, there's like paint, there's like filament to help with my content creation over here. I've been printing all kind of different stuff for future videos and all that stuff that we can do, airbrush and paint and all that stuff, working on different models just as content that I do. I haven't done some in a while because I've been trying to get this thing set up to where it's, you know, it's better for everybody who's watching. So I got a new microphone. Y'all can hear me good. Drop a comment in the chat if you can hear me good. Let me know how the microphone sounds, if it's much better, if y'all hear me. And again, I don't want nobody to think I went and bought it because somebody said my sound was bad and I went out and spent money for it. I needed a new microphone. Mine was a hand-me-down through a couple boys of streaming and all that stuff. I got the hand-me-down. So I needed a new microphone. So hopefully it sounds much better and you guys are able to hear me good. So Streamlabs. Peggy, what you got on that blue dress for, young lady? Same thing with Miss Cindy there. Those are two people that hang out with me on X all the time. And I've got some more in the pipes. But heck, I can't make everybody mods. There'll be nobody to say some crazy things and let a mod do stuff. I mean, you know. But you come hang out with me. So, as you see, Miss Cheryl, 1947's blue. She's a mod. Miss Cindy is now a mod because Cindy is always...
Arabic, German,
I'm going to change your name, young lady, because every time I say Cindy, that lady over there thinks I'm talking to her. Siri, hush. Stop. She's wanting to talk. She's wanting to talk to me in Vietnamese. Did y'all hear her talking about Mandarin and all this stuff?
Sure. Translate into which language.
No. Hold on, y'all. Siri, stop.
Italian. Japanese.
Oh, Lord, y'all.
Brazilian, Portuguese.
This woman is like reading all kind of stuff. She's trying to change my language to Chinese. Not making fun of Chinese people, but I can't read a bunch of sticks and twigs and stuff pointing this direction, all that stuff. I'm just saying. So, Franny, checking in from Halifax, Nova Scotia, Canada. Welcome in. I hope I don't give you a bad impression of us Americans then. I'm just kidding. I'm just that way. So, could you analyze the video people are talking? Oh boy, hold on, where'd it go? Could you analyze the video? Figure out where it went here. Y'all got so many messages going that I can't keep up over here. I got to go back and find it now. So I know what video you're talking about, and I have not had a chance to go look at it. I have seen parts of it, and I saw the other night what they were talking about. Ashley, I forget Ashley's name. He's a Englishman, and I think he was talking about it. A ton of you guys have linked me and tagged me on X in videos and all that stuff, but sometimes I just get busy and I haven't had time to go look at all those different things. I know, well, looking at Texas Peg here, she's tagged me some things that I still got to go look at and all that good stuff. So I'm working on it, y'all. Sometimes I get behind on things. I have to do a bunch of stuff. So Cheese and Wine Suitcase, if you keep sending long messages, it's going to boot your ass out. I'm just saying. And if the mods keep seeing it like that, one of them's going to send you out of here. So my advice to you is not to try to do that. Just saying. Oh, that's why. That's what I was trying to do. It deleted your message on my end. So user FB5MR, I guess maybe your message might have been too long. Could you analyze the video people are talking about of the porch light, reflections in the porch light, the video with the porch guy saying it's reflections from the front door? Again, I know what you're talking about, and I'm not gonna say anything here yet. I need to go look at the video. Somebody got the video? I've got the porch. I've got the porch guy video. I could bring that up, but I haven't zoomed in on it and all that stuff like other people have done. But I would want to run it through my Lightroom program, which is my software that I use for video and my photography stuff. So, and change the colors and all that stuff just to see if you can see different things, which you usually can. You can see stuff if you change the those things, the parts of the exposure, the exposures and the contrast and the balances, the white balance and all that stuff. If you mess with those different things and look at it multiple different ways, you'll see different stuff. So, we're not changing the video. We're just changing the exposures and all that stuff to see what we can see. So, yeah, got it figured out. You told Cindy she would become Sin, and she said it's a good name. I can't speak on that in a public setting, folks. She's a good lady. I don't think y'all should call her Sin. Just saying. She'll scold me on X. Tell them Texas Peg. Streamlabs is a bot, and she is sassy. You know how I know she's a C? She is a she is because she will strike you down. I'm just telling you. Hog Wild Views is a channel that's starting out and all that stuff. So if that's something folks are interested in, go over there and check out Hog Wild Views. Ask for a shout out. I'm more than happy to do it. That's how I got to where I'm at. People shouted me out and helped me out. And as long as I can see it and all that stuff, then I'm glad to help other folks out. So, KB, hello. Be careful with throwing all those hands there, you know. Do I need to turn on my lights? Y'all can see. Anybody caught anything special in the view today? Anything? I see Valerie's got a going on. So I'm just asking. Cheryl asks, does the bot throw you out of chat? I guess it can. I don't think it'd block you, which you could come right back in, but why try to see what it can do? I'm just saying. Dasher in the Southeast, love all you did to help Alex and 857 with their videos and how they did nothing wrong. Hey, it's, again, I'm no expert, but I do know how to clip the videos and do all that stuff and finding the information. Sometimes you just got to sit there and listen to the very specific details. And, as soon as I heard that added P thing to Alex's thing, the splash of the bottle and all that stuff, I'm like, I just listened. And look, y'all see, I wear headphones, and I wear headphones for a reason. My kids taught me that because, if I wasn't talking, I would be quiet just sitting here, and I can hear all kind of stuff happen because these headphones are amazing headphones. But I heard that sound of that urine getting tossed that wasn't there. And so I went back to Alex's video. I'm like, let me go check his live video feed and see what it showed. And sure enough, it wasn't there. So, but thank you for recognizing the fact that, hey, again, I'm just trying to help out. No different than anybody else. I don't care who you are, what skin color you have. I don't care anything. I care about facts and the truth. And, that's, if the facts and the truth says you're guilty of something, I have no problem saying it. You're guilty. Or if you're innocent, I'm more than willing to help you prove your innocence. And in this case, the factual evidence did not say that what they said occurred. And so I put it out there. Gosh. I'm sorry. It does other things. I can go in there and turn off all the other stuff. And then the good thing is I've got enough mods in here. I'm willing to do it. If the mod sees you doing something they don't feel is appropriate, trust me, they'll boot somebody's ass out of here. But there's other things that I keep the Streamlabs bot for. So here, I'll turn off all that stuff. Figure out where the hell the saves button's at now. Yeah, I'll turn off all that stuff and y'all just go hog ass wild. Let's see how this works now. Try it. So again, you have there's mods in there, and if they delete something, that's their prerogative. That's what they're there for, and I have all the faith in the people that I've put in place as mods so far. They have not given me a reason to, so unfortunately, I removed all that stuff now. So free speech it, and if the mod smacks you, then it's fair game. Hello, Miss Sarah. Thank you for stopping in. I do not have the Nightbot on. I don't know if I have it and all that stuff. Me and my son was talking about it the other day. So you see that one part of Streamlabs right there that just put out my update on my links and all that stuff. That's a reason why I keep StreamBot on, because it does automatically drop that in the chat. Anything that I put in there and saved and all that stuff. So that's why I'm keeping Streamlabs bot. So it does stuff that the mods don't have to go find my links and all that stuff and post them for me. So other things, there's things in the command lines and all that stuff behind the scenes that it automatically does. So did you watch Bill Garcia, the PI? Asked Sherry Shane. We did watch it on JLR stream, and I talked about it on there. I'm not going to say anything that he's no different than me, in the sense of that's his opinion on everything he said, whether it be, factual or not. You decide if you want to listen to him, to me, to JLR, to anybody that, you listen to. If you don't like what somebody says, you have to decide whether you take that grain of information and believe it, or say, that's not correct, and here's the proof. And then in your mind, it doesn't mean you have to go against him and say, you're an idiot, or I don't like what you said, or blah, blah, blah. Same thing for me. I gain my opinion on someone based on the information they give me. And if I don't like something they say, I go, I'm about to look into that. And then if I have something that, contradicts what they said and I can prove it, y'all know I'll drop a video, link, a clip, and all that stuff about, second guessing their idea or something. So, but just because someone says something that others may not like, that doesn't mean he's a bad person. He's out there trying to do something good, y'all. And again, I'm not harping at you on this. I'm saying it as an in general practice for everything, for anybody that puts out information. A lot of you guys follow me on X, you guys follow the same people on X. We all see the same stuff. And sometimes somebody that we know may put out something and we're like, I don't agree with that. And you'll know if I don't agree with it, or I may not have a comment on it or something like that. I won't like it. I won't repost it type thing. And y'all let me just know the same thing. Y'all do the same thing to me. Y'all don't like it. You don't repost it or something like that. That's how I know, and it's not personal, it's just the way that this whole thing works in life, so, is JLR in? JLR? I think, let's go to I see people saying something about JLR, so did JLR post something? If so, if he wants to come on, I'll drop him a link. He can come on with me and give y'all a shout out and talk to y'all for a minute on my channel here. But I don't see him posting anywhere. But if I'm wrong, let me know. He's got my phone number. He'll text me if he's in the chat and he wants to come on stream. He knows how to get in touch with me. So just saying. But there is commands. Mods, do y'all see the command list? Do y'all have ability? I don't know how that mod stuff works per se, but there is a list of commands, and there's most of them start with an exclamation. So if you see some of the commands, it don't matter who you are. The mods are the only ones that can trigger a command. So for instance, if y'all see JLR, you can look up the command that tells you that JLR's in the house, or Alex, or the Juice, or 857 Tucson. I have all those three guys. I still got to build TEDs and all that stuff whenever they stop in, and other people that are friends with me and help me out and all that stuff. So let me see what he's doing. It's 10, it's 11 o'clock there, his time. So I'll text him and ask him if he wants to stop in, at least say hello to everybody. And I'll drop him on the stream. So I texted him. Open invitation to any of the streamers out there who know me, or I know you and you got my number, or you want to come on the stream. Anybody, it doesn't have to be a streamer. If any of you guys want to come into the chat, be on camera or something like that, or if you want to call in right now, again, the phone lines are open. And I don't think anybody's calling because I think it would ring in my ear and y'all would hear it. Thank you, Minnesota Nice. I appreciate you. Anybody have the answer to user FB5's question? Has there even been a cause of death released for Elena Moore yet? That's why I had y'all here. Rhonda says Christian asked for shout out to his channel, also known as Fueled by Folgers and Jesus, please. So let me go up here and find it. I'm sure if my mods see it, one of them will grab a link to his channel and drop it for everybody. So, I can't, only got 2 eyeballs and they got glasses on them. So I can't see over there and see over down here and see up there and look at y'all too. So it's a challenge, y'all. There's a lot of stuff to do. Message was delivered, but it hasn't been read. So he'll text me if he wants to. He knows he's got an open invite. That goes to all of them. Alex, Juice, if you're out there watching. Any of you people on the X and all that stuff, I know y'all have friends out there too that all y'all gotta do is tag them and say, come on to somebody's channel and I'll give them the link. Matter of fact, here, I'll drop the link to all y'all. If y'all want to stop in, I'll drop the link. If I remember how to do it. Hold on one second. Oh, I got another thing here. Let me take this channel off. Because again, I don't have it set up yet to the point where it I can just bring me and another person on the screen. Right now we have it set up. It's me and another person, and then we're hosting like we're watching a video type thing here. So let's see who else is live. Anybody else is live? It shows 857's live. Let me verify that. He's probably got like the jail blotter or plot or whatever it is.
Border Patrol wants. They come out.
Let's talk with Chris. He's up to 940 subscribers. He was on with me and JLR just yesterday, and he's restreaming on his channel that session with him and I and JLR on there. And where we're at in the video is the video of that PI we were just talking about. So, if anybody wanted to watch the video, let me know. You're a great guy. We all just met you recently. You're awesome, but I hope you fix your stream. Hey, mine's different than everybody else's. Everybody else has got clean stuff on their screen and all that stuff. I want to be different. I want it to be noticeable that whenever you come on my screen, it's a totally different deal. All those guys show videos, blah, blah, blah. We'll get there. I'll figure it out in time how I want stuff to be. So, Cindy says, hello, Kev. I know you're pretty good at this. Will you please look at the perp video and do a slow motion view of his left wrist? You can see a large circle under his clothing. Okay, you talking about porch guy? I think we. I'll try to do that, and because whenever I do that, I have to record and do all this stuff, slow it down and all that different stuff, and then change it via my software and all that stuff. So it would take some time for me to get that set up and ready. And sometimes, depending on what I've got on my background on my screen and all that stuff, like on my other computer screens, because I like all you guys and all this stuff's happening over here on this screen. And my computer side over here is where I watch stuff and look at it and try to view it because my camera's right there. So it takes a little bit to set it all up. So try to remind me, and I'll try to get on that. And I'll see what I can do to record that into a point. Los Donkey Arms. Sometimes it's hard to get these fingers to work, Hey, go down and work. Go up. Go up. Nobody seen it yet? Y'all haven't seen it? Nobody? Are y'all looking? Anything y'all see different? I want to show the love, Oh gosh, I'm like way off in the comments here. So, Sunny Light Stories. Any plans for the weekend? My plan every day is to wake up, and from there I have to figure it out. I'm going to start a new session for those morning folks. Well, depending on how late y'all keep me up at night and how long y'all want to hang out in the evening sometimes. I've been on the stream with Alex till damn 4:30 in the morning, and a lot of you guys were there too. Well, guess what? That next day, I didn't wake up till like 11 or 12, and so it's sort of hard to do a coffee time with Captain Kev, man. Now, wouldn't it be? So, but those days that I do get up, and I'm going to start trying to schedule these different streams, like a morning coffee session. And we're just sitting and drinking our coffee and having a chat about whatever is going on in the world or whatever y'all bring up, and we have discussion. It's not going to be no damn 5 o'clock, y'all. I can promise you that. It's going to be like maybe a 9 o'clock Central Standard Time, but not no daggum 5 o'clock in the morning. Ain't happening. I don't have to get up at 4:45 anymore unless I want to. So, but what is my plan for the weekend? I do not know. Again, I'm going to fly by the seat of the pants whenever I decide to do something. If I decide I'm going to go get in the truck and just drive somewhere, I do it. Sometimes I'll tell my wife, hey, I'll be back after a while. It's not like she can't see where I'm at. All of our phones, everybody's phones have tracker. I mean, because hell, I pay for those phones. So even my kids that live in different locations now, I can see their phone, they can see where I'm at. So, if I was to get out there and get lost and couldn't figure out how in the hell to get my way home, they know how to find me. So, and everything I got, my vehicles, everything's got trackers on them. So just take it as that. Somebody will find me. But yeah, that brings me to a good subject. Thank you for asking me about that. Have you guys ever used the app What 3 Words? So something was going on here recently, and I was watching it, and I'm trying to remember what it was. As y'all know, sometimes my memory fails me, and it takes me a minute to, just like I was trying to remember the word exposure a few minutes ago, and I could not remember it because I was in the spotlight of the word I'm looking for, right? What 3 Words is a very good app that everybody should download, and I think it's now available on CarPlay. But what it is, and I think I've discussed this before, if you go to that app and you open up What 3 Words, let's say you need to call the police. A lot of police agencies are using this app now because you can pinpoint your location to within 10 foot of a set of 3 words. The whole world has been broken down into 3 words by this company, the guy, whoever invented this thing. And so it's got some wild ass words in it. I'll tell you that much. But it has to be in order to make all these words coordinate all the way around the globe to within 10 foot of a precise location. So if you open that app and you say, what's my location? You click the button that says, what's my location? It'll give you 3 words. And so if you were on the phone with, let's say, police dispatcher or something like that, and you told them, hey, do you have the what 3 words app? And they'll say, yes. What is your 3 words? You tell them spaghetti, banana, fork. And it would pinpoint. They put that into their computers, and it would pinpoint down to a precise location of exactly where you are anywhere in the world. And so, for instance, the reason I thought about this the other day is, matter of fact, Bill Garcia, was that his name? The private investigator. So in the instance where he's talking about going out and finding evidence and all that stuff, you should never, ever touch anything that you feel is evidence. And I know we've seen it live. It's happened. Okay. Those are grown ass people. They make their own decisions. But I'm just telling you from my personal perspective, just like this gentleman is telling you, not to touch evidence. They photograph it and all that stuff. The proper thing to do is to document it and all that stuff. The thing you could do is use what 3 words, hold your what 3 words, hold your phone directly over the item and tap your button and get those what 3 words. And then you can save it and you can put in there, I saw a brown shirt with buttons, and save that location. And that what 3 words will put you right back at that location. So those are just things that you can use it for. You can use it for all kind of stuff. I mean, you think about or something where you need a precise location. And again, 10 foot, you should be able to find it with anybody or anything within 10 foot. If you've ever been there before, you should be able to get yourself back to it. So again, they don't pay me to say that. I'm not, affiliated with them in any way, but I have used the app and I know it's damn accurate to put somebody in a precise location of finding someone missing or finding something that they need to find. So what 3 words? And I think it is, let me check it out here. It is the word what. So here I'm gonna see. I had to check first because, it's gonna invite everybody to my house. So I'm gonna hold this up to the camera. You all know I'm in Norman, Oklahoma, and pretty precisely close. But so let's see if I can get it to. Okay, so you see how there's 3 words right there? Y'all want to come find me? Right there's my 3 words of where I'm sitting at. So precisely, you can come find me. So if I wanted to share my location there, or if I wanted to navigate, I click the button that says navigate, and then I put in the 3 words that it was just given. So you can use it for all kind of stuff. But I was trying to bring up the app so that I can make sure y'all. So it is WHAT, the number 3, and words, WORDS. And the app is a red app that looks like that right there. Can't get it to clear up so that y'all can see again. What number 3 words? A good app. And for anybody who's could become lost or something like that, you should have that on your phone, because you can call 911 and they can ask you your 3 words and they can find you if you're lost, type thing. So just something to talk about, right? JLR doesn't use mods. You can grow your channel faster if you don't. He hasn't been on YouTube today. I understand that, Done832. I understand that. JLR does not use mods. Not being mean, but this ain't JLR's channel. And I've seen enough drama and bull crap that, just because I am friends with JLR, I ain't dealing with that stuff. I've got something for those kind of people. You see it yet? You see it yet? And again, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just trying to be factual with you. I'm not dealing with that crap. So they can do all that crap and say things that they want to say on their favorite people's channels and all that good stuff. I don't have no desire to have it happen over here. Streamlabs through being a douchebag. I mean a D-bag. Hey, can't say that kind of word. Yes, I turned everything off except for the things I need it to do properly for me. I didn't turn Streamlabs bot off. I turned off all those other parameters where people spam and all that stuff. So again, y'all do it, and one of my mods smacks your behind. I'm sorry. Well, I mean, I'm probably just way back in the comments. Y'all are probably already thanking me and having a grand old time way down there in the comments where y'all are at. But I'm just trying to talk about what y'all tell me and all that stuff. So, Minnesota nice, thank you. I'm glad you guys enjoy me too, and I appreciate you that are here and fully support me and my adventure and trying to grow this thing. So much love to you guys. If you will, make sure you hit that like, that thumbs up on the YouTube channel, right down the middle, right there. There's a thumbs up. Make sure you hit that thumbs up if you enjoy it. I know a lot of people don't realize, and it helps. Trust me, those hearts over here that you see flying by in the comments. Well, they're not right there to end my finger, but anyway. You hear those things? I think that's what all that is. Again, we don't know. Anybody want to call in? You can call in. I just checking it, make sure it says receiving calls. Mods, you want to drop my number? It's my Google Voice number, so anybody can have it. It's pinned under my description. I do believe 405-407-6408. If you want to call in and just have a talk with me, then you can do that. Thank you all. I see all the hearts flying. Much love to all of y'all. I appreciate you guys smacking all those hearts up there. And again, until we get to the point where we have our 3,000 hours of views, we can't do all the fun stuff that we get to do on all the other YouTubers' channels and all that stuff. See, now even my mods can drop some flowers and whatever it is from Miss Peg. She says, Kevin, we all growing with you. And there's a bunch of plants growing. So if it helps and y'all want it, then so be it. I'll let y'all do it. So over to the left more. Left. So right there. I don't know. I can't see it. I don't see that on my screen. I got a whole separate thing over here for the chat. It's not the way it is over there. I can turn on the chat again down at the bottom, but how in the hell can you send me the thing? Oh, let me make sure. Okay, so I got this channel up. So now I can see the remember how to do this. Oh, I remember how. Got to get the link here. What the heck? Minnesota. Do a 3,000 hour marathon. Come on now. Somebody would already be knocking at my door going, hey man, you got to turn that stuff off. Texas Pegs, is that the helicopter? You talking about right there? Yes, ma'am, it is. That is the helicopter. I got my own helicopter, like them big YouTubers. They got their own helicopters. I can't figure out how to get my body inside this one yet, but it's a pretty good size helicopter. It's 3D printed. It is a Black Hawk, and I have got. Thank you there. I can't see it because that section's really small on my Camellia 62. I have to wait for it to pop over here in Streamlabs because it does give me a notification and all that stuff. So Camellia, thank you for stopping in and hitting that subscribe button. All my friends here are glad to see you here too. Crystal, I do see your comment there, and I am trying to figure out how to remember to do it because it's set up different. So give me 1 second. Let's see if I can remember how to grab that link. Because when I hit a certain button here, let me see here. Collab cam. Okay. Okay, Crystal, you ready? How come it won't let me paste it? That's right. Only because she asked. Not because I asked, but because Liberty asked. That's right. I love you too. And I'll invite you to my stream. See if I can remember how to. How come? Oh, let me see here. Yeah, but it's not that way. I have to copy and paste it and all that good stuff. So. You could do it because you're going to do it from your phone. I do believe so. Let me take a photo of it and send it to you. See if we can get it to work this way, because there's another way to do it. But it's not letting me paste the link to you. Okay, let me try to do this. See, I can't comment in just the YouTube stream. My comments go to everybody type thing. So let me bring this up on screen, Crystal, and I'll copy it and text it to you. And then maybe you can just copy and paste it or type it in type thing and get there. I know that's not the most easiest way to do it, but until I can figure out how to make that work, unfortunately, it's what I got to do. Okay, it's what I got to do. But we'll get you on here if you want to join me. So there's the link. I just texted it to Crystal, so everybody knows Crystal's crime board. We'll see if we can get her in here. If she shows up, then no, it's yeah, it's not that. It's a whole separate thing. To put her onto the screen, it's a whole different link that I had to send her. So thank you, Kelly Palmer. Again, it never was about the fact of, and I know my statement may have been confusing, and I was pretty pissed off. I like a lot of our friends here that have just been got all this craziness from all these folks. And so, it was about all the drama that was going on with true crime and all that stuff. And I'm just like, why waste the energy on it with all that crap? So that's what my statement is. And again, I never meant that I was going to leave true crime to the point of still looking at things and giving my opinion and all that stuff to people, whoever wanted to have me on their streams and stuff. But I was still going to look into the stuff. And, I would still be clipping folks just like, Alex and Damien and Juice's stuff. I'd still be clipping those. So Hello, Katie baby. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you. Thank you. I stopped into JLR stream. I appreciate everybody. No, it's not on StreamYard. This is on Streamlabs. And so I think all it's going to do is, well, I don't know. You'll be the first guest on the Streamlabs. If you can, that's the problem. It's Streamlabs, not StreamYards, not like the other way. So let me see if I can. Let me see. I've got your. Ooh, I almost messed up there. Cause see, I'm on this collab cam, and I was going to pull my phone up there. So let me just switch back to my main camera here.
It is time for coffee
What have you
with
sent me today?
Kevman.
Sorry,
Go to my
Grab a
Amazon
coffee
shopping
and
list.
let's
Link in
have
the
a
description
chat.
below. Send me a gift, and if you send it, I will open
Yes,
it on a
let me
live
turn
stream
this
and
off.
read your message.
And turn this off so that it doesn't show that again. Okay, now let me bring up my phone over here. It's only people's names because I've saved the ones who've called me and all that stuff. So it's just a fact. Let me see here. See if I can message you, Crystal. Sorry, I got the hearing on. I was hearing myself. That's why I stopped talking. Send a new message to Crystal. There we go. So now you can click on this and it should, yeah, I just texted you via my Google Voice number. Anybody else wants to jump on stream, let me know and I'll, I have a membership button. If I have a membership button, that's something new to me. And there's nothing set up yet, but I'll check it out. Kelly says, I wasn't expecting to come up on my screen. It scared the crap out of me. Uh-oh, what? What scared you? I would subscribe to your channel. I just don't know how to subscribe. Shoot. Don't you worry. We got all kind of people can help you do that. Depends on what you're on. Are you on YouTube? Are you on X? Are you actually my mods? One of those will drop the comment to get you to my YouTube channel, and then on YouTube, I don't use it on phone, so it's hard for me to tell you how to do it, but somebody will gladly help you out. Got it, she says. So let me know here. Let me switch back over. Oh, let me take this phone off here because I don't want y'all calling all these people, my good friends. Let me put you back on my third monitor over here. Bert Keller has subscribed, y'all. We're building it up every day, so all y'all gotta do is just somebody, Sarah, Dasher is asking, where's the subscribe button? Now on regular YouTube, if you're on the computer, the subscribe button is right below the video. If you are not watching it full screen and you got the, well, for instance, let's hear, let me show you. Let me bring over this here other camera here now that I've switched over to it. So let's see. Say Crystal, let me know if you're in there, Crystal. It's not showing you in there. No, I don't. There's no guests in there. She's probably combing her hair, y'all. I don't know why she got to do all that. Well, of course, I do it too. You see me every once in a while. My hair gets out of place, and Got another subscriber there, BG 1968 100. Thank you. Oh, you can see it right there now. Right there, a new subscriber, and you can see it right there on the. Yeah, Crystal. I don't know for sure if it works properly yet. I know my son is able to use it because we were using it the other day when we set it up, and he had the link and he clicked on it and it straight up popped him up there. So, I don't know what all you got to have to do it. So, okay. So yeah, I was gonna do that. So of course, I'm already subscribed to Chris right here. But if you see on my screen, you see my pointer over here. Normally it says subscribe right here, and I've already subscribed. So I'm gonna click right here. This is how you like someone's video. You give it a thumbs up by doing this right here. You see that right there? That's how you like the video. Now, just in your normal chat over here, you see all these hearts. Yes, they do help and all that stuff. And we appreciate it, but that's not how you like it. It's you got to hit this thumbs up is how you like someone's video. And if you want to get their notifications, you turn on the bell here. Again, this is on a computer, and so therefore there's all kind of different things that, you know, it looks different. So Kelly Palmer, thank you for stopping in and hitting that subscribe button. Do you click the Streamlabs blue link to subscribe? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Are you talking about someone who, I don't think that's subscribe, but it takes you to my page to subscribe. Right? Sarah saying it should just say subscribe. Thank you, Kelly. Liked and subbed. It should have popped us up a like thing there too. So, are you, Dasher? Can you tell us? Are you on a phone or are you on a computer? Miss Paula B says, I think it would be easier than DNA, in my opinion, whatever she's responding to here. I forget what date they sent it in, but they should know something by now. I agree. I think they should. I think there should definitely be some answers. That's right. We're on roll tonight. Let's go. Y'all keep inviting people, getting them in here, telling all your friends, and let's hang out. Kawasaki says if they go to your channel and subscribe and return to your live, it's easier. If that helps out someone. And Rhonda says it should be right behind his name, between name and bell, which is right in here. So if you're seeing on a computer. If it's not there, just like it's not here, is because I've already subscribed to him. So once you subscribed, let's go to another YouTube here. So let's go to Brew Crew. I subscribe to Brew Crew. So let's see what, right here.
There is one
and this guy, y'all know, this is a former judge, former officer. He's got some good videos. So if y'all don't subscribe to his channel, Brew Crew Beyond 50, right here's his channel for everybody who's ever wondered what that channel is, where we're getting some information from. Brew Crew Beyond 50. And you got to be 50 years old to join this channel. You got to stick your ID card into your TV and let it scan it, and that way it'll know. And I'm just kidding. So don't be going up there and smacking your daggum TV or your phone, putting your ID on it, all that stuff. So it was just a joke, folks. He'll allow anybody who's under 50 or over 50 to watch his videos. So, but he does a daggum good in-depth on all his stuff. So I'm just saying. But yeah, so normally you would see a subscribe button here. I'm trying to find somebody I don't subscribe to yet. Let's try this one. Here we go. Criminally obsessed.
Hey everyone, I'm Anna Mercer.
She's the one who did that the other day and visited with the investigator. Criminally obsessed. See how there's a subscribe button right there? Now watch. Hello, Lynn Brown. I'm not down all the way to the bottom, but hello. So look, you see where it says subscribe here on my screen? I'm going to click the button and it should go away, correct? See, I just subscribed. Now see how there you go. So it's hidden behind the bell. Let's try that. Go to the bell. Aha, there you go. So see how there's a bell? Because I subscribed, it's just showing a bell. So if you wanted to find any of these other options, and there's the option to unsubscribe. But if you're not seeing the word subscribe, that means you're already subscribed to my channel. Hopefully, anyway. But if you haven't, that's where it'll be. It's hidden behind the bell where the subscribe is. So if you're trying to unsubscribe, that's where you do it too. So that means you're already subscribed. But yeah, I mean, one of these days we'll start watching some of these and, you know, checking out some other people's videos, and we're sort of just hanging out right now. I mean, you know, trying to figure some stuff out, and we'll get there. I promise you, we'll get there. Yeah, Crystal, and that's fine. Everybody knows that StreamYard is much easier, and it's just that you can't do, you know, all your fun stuff and all that stuff. Whenever people donate, it doesn't do all this fun stuff, and I just think it's good for the chat, for the stream and all that stuff. For, you know, it's easier for me to recognize those who do contribute, who do, you know, donate, who, you know, it's my easy way of thanking them. So, but you guys heard me talking about mail call and all that stuff, and I want y'all to know I have already received 2 pieces of mail. I don't know why that microphone does that. Sometimes it gets stuck in between, come back on, and it gives you there's a button over here. I got a little keypad thing, and it has to light back up before your microphone's back active. So, but yes, I already received 2 pieces of mail. One of them, if you follow me on X, you know who that one person was that sent something. Someone I follow, someone who shared the link to my wish list. Am I back on? Can y'all hear me? Because it shows it's on, and it showed it's on when I was talking. Okay, yeah, I think y'all can hear me now. I can see my microphone working down there, so there's a thing down there that tells me yes. So, what is what in the background, Kelly? Back over there. That's my airbrush studio. That's where I paint different stuff. My airbrush. That's a pilot setting there. So, that's one that's going to be started soon. So, on the table right there. Are you talking about somewhere else? Where are you talking about? You talking about right here? That's my tip jar. It's the tips and all that other good stuff. I know. I'm sorry. I do that a lot. It's just, I guess I'll just have to put some straps on my arms and hold myself underneath the table here because I do that a lot. I'm sorry. What was you talking about? This is for my haters. I wanted to make sure that the haters knew and seen it firsthand up close and personal. And my son's going to print something here, and it's going to say haters. So I could turn around this way for them. I wanted to make sure they could see it and be loud and be proud. You can look at it however you wish. It's not what you think it is, but it is that. So you see how big I had to print it in 2 pieces because it's so damn big. It wouldn't fit on the printer. Yeah, that's a straight friendship token to all the haters. How many of y'all are gonna need me to print one of those off for you? Oh, y'all hear my wife's little dog? My wife's little dog. If she sees somebody come up the driveway, which it's time for my oldest son to be bringing his boat back to the shop and putting it away. And so, is that a bong? No, I don't smoke. I vape. It is not a bong. If it was a bong, other people would be asking for it already, right? Yeah, so everything is what you think it is if you're brave enough. Well, if you have thoughts of those things, then have at it. Then it is whatever you want it to be right there. So, I was wondering if somebody's going to see it or something like that, and nobody ever said nothing. Kawasaki says, that looks frisky. I don't know what the hell you're going to do with it. Because, I mean, that's a big son of a bitch, I'm just saying. Which one's your favorite, Katie? You better correct yourself, young lady, and verify what you're talking about. Kelly says, they look like statues. You see, right? Granted, I've shown these on many streams, so I'm not going to break them out tonight. And sometime I will go back over them. I have a ton of different 3D printed objects up there. Like this, here's a pilot. That right there is a fighter jet pilot. That right there is a helicopter down the ground right there. But up there, there's like Spider-Man. There's different characters that I printed out. You can see them behind my head. Texas Peg's favorite sitting right there. So there's just different things that I've printed out back there and will paint and work on and all that stuff. So sorry, I'm sort of going backward in the chat, and I just saw where Kelly says, behind you on the table. That's where we're at. So, looks like a pillow. It's made out of it's a different type of filament. It's sort of like it's got like you can hear it. It's solid, but again, you can see the line right there. See the print line? That's where I had to cut it off, and then I had to print this part right here, the last boomer. Thanks for stopping in. My camera pointer. So, but yeah, that's my free speech emblem right there. You know who's going to need one? I would literally sign this one up and send it to Alex, because I know he'd sit there right next to it. So I'll keep that there for fan favorites. I mean, it looks like a monster. I'll leave it at that for you for you great people who don't need to hear that crap. Y'all keep that stuff to yourself, okay? If you have problems seeing or thinking those kind of things, then don't say it. Yeah. What's our goal for tonight? 50 away? 50 away on subs? Wow. Put out the fillers, folks. Y'all go drop them links if you follow me on X. If you don't follow me on X, make sure you do. If you watch the chat ever so often, Streamlabs will pop up a link to all my different social media stuff on X, Facebook, my photography page on Facebook, which I haven't put anything on there in a little while because I've been putting everything on X. Not that I'm boycotting fully Facebook, but I don't visit there much. People know if they need to get a hold of me, you got my phone number, call me type thing. So, 270 likes. You guys make sure you hit that like button. I sure appreciate it. If you like the stream and the video and all that stuff and the hangout, Kelly, honey, I take it you're a lady. If you're not, you can still be fascinated with 3D print stuff. Check this out. I got one close, you know. I showed you the helicopter. I don't think I have anything. Well, I do. I've made some things that my house is full of 3D printed stuff. Have you ever seen my ET? Anybody want to see ET? He's over here behind me. I've got a life-sized ET. That's crazy, Rachel. Sometimes that's what I'm wondering. Did you subscribe through YouTube? Or anything like that? So it's weird that it didn't trigger it. Hold on. Which one were? How long ago, Rachel? 07. Rachel 07? I do have the power as the guy who has the buttons here. How long ago did you do it? Nervous doing his own thing? No, I'm not nervous. Trust me. I was nervous the first time I went on somebody's stream. Once I got past that, I don't give a damn anymore. I'm just trying to be nice. I don't want y'all to be like, okay, this dude might not be for me. But let me see which way I can move here. Y'all see ET right there? That's my life-sized ET right there. But he's up underneath the table, and I can't get the camera down there. And I've attached photos on my X account of ET, but he's a life size. He's up underneath the counter, and you can see other stuff in the works right there on my cabinets that I'm printing out. I've got a whole SWAT team printed out right there. They're all stacked right there. They're probably this tall. Probably this tall guys each. And it's a SWAT team formation. I'm going to take and get those. I'm going to paint those up and then attach them to like a board or, you know, a nice plaque looking thing to stand on, a nice piece of wood, and then mount them to that and be like an actual TAC team getting ready to go into something. So, ET is, thank you, Lynn. Appreciate you. What do y'all want to know about me? I started the other night on JLRs. I'm just a normal guy. Birthday's next week. Be getting older. Served in the Marine Corps. Served in the Oklahoma National Guard. As a military policeman in the Marine Corps. I worked at a college as a security officer for 15 years. And then started into the whole camera stuff and got into technology. I installed a lot of college cameras at the college I used to work for. First responder, went to school there at the college I worked at, got my EMT, first responder. And then I went to work for a housing authority where I was a sergeant there. In between there, I worked for a police department here in Oklahoma. I worked for a sheriff's department here in Oklahoma. I've got friends that I made a video, like I said earlier, on my way to town that I was discussing some things that I want to bring in some special guests, people I know, friends of mine, somebody who might be actually here on the stream right now watching, and talk about some things. You go over some things that sometimes it may be just a hangout type thing of experiences that we've been through. Like if I can find the video of a police pursuit I had, the very first time I ever put a dash camera, and it was an old Sony digital camera, strapped it to my dash in my Explorer. Had a rookie with me, first time ever out on the streets. We got in a pursuit, and we chased this guy from Cromwell, Oklahoma, where I was a police officer, down to Wewoka, Oklahoma. And the guy ended up wrecking out. Well, I don't want to tell all the details. Y'all got to watch that show. But if I can find my videos, because it's on one of my hard drives, I just don't know which one, and I got to go find the video, because you got to see the police footage from my dash cam. It's me in the driver's seat trying to catch this guy, and my car wouldn't do it. So, long story, but I would narrate the whole situation. Got a buddy who's I want to bring on the show, and we're going to go over a real big event that occurred here in Oklahoma, not the Oklahoma City bombing, but an event that occurred to him. He was a police officer. Matter of fact, he used to be my lieutenant at the sheriff's department that he was working at, I was working at, and he left there and he went to work for a police department and was involved in a shootout. He got shot. He survived, and there was a 7-day manhunt for the suspect. And I want to go into all those details of that call and break it down, show you guys the video, show you guys all those things that were involved in that type of call. And actually, where I worked at the time, I was at the Oklahoma City Housing Authority. I was a sergeant there, and we actually were looking in some of the places in the projects of Oklahoma City where we suspect this guy was at. And eventually he made his way out west. And his name was Michael Vance. If y'all look him up, Oklahoma, murder suspect, Michael Vance. But I'd like to bring some of the videos in and show you guys all that footage. Again, you can go find them on YouTube. That's where I'm going to get the videos for this story. But I want you guys have an experience and talk to the officer who was involved in that. And I think it'd make for a good evening of just sitting and talking to him and asking him questions about that call and all that stuff. And I know he'd do it, and I can text him. And the other night, whenever I was live on a stream and he liked my page, he texted me. He actually called me from work. So I was like, I'm on him live, so I can't talk to you type thing. So, but I will call him and get that set up here soon. So, it is not set up for membership yet, Kawasaki, just because I'm not there yet where I think I can, that I know of. I have to have 3,000 hours of watched video from all my subscribers watching my content in order for me to become monetized and open all that up for memberships and stuff like that. So I'm not there yet. So yeah, those are just some of the stories. I've also got some of my Marine Corps friends that I'd like to bring in. I talked one night last week about a shooting incident where one of my close friends, another best friend of mine from the Marine Corps, he sold someone a gun, and in the middle of that transaction, the guy went and ended up shooting someone with that gun and killing someone. And we can break down that story and all that stuff. So it's not that I don't have the stories, it's a matter of talking to some of my friends and having them come on and help tell the stories, because sometimes I forget the details, and I'll be straight up honest. I've told everybody that. Everybody knows that who's been following me for a little while. Sometimes I do have memory issues, and I have to fight through it. So I appreciate that. Speaking of, you're gentle to listen to. I try to be, that's why I wanted to make sure I have a good microphone. I'm not one to to get all excited and start hollering or screaming type deal into the video. I don't want you to have that experience. I want you to be able to set your volume and know that the volume is going to be, not that I want to be monotone per se, but you know what I mean? I want you to be able to relax and listen to the stories. But yeah, I've got some stuff planned. It's just a matter of getting there, so it's one of those things where I'd really like for us to get to our goals and all that stuff before we start getting into those things, because it'd make it more worthwhile so thank you for hitting that subscribe button. Who's it say here? Kelvy Cunningham, thanks for becoming a subscriber. Dasher, it's not my birthday yet. June 25th. June 25th. Well, I appreciate you, Kawasaki. Again, I'm just a guy starting out, learning and doing it and trying to help others that, same thing on X. I think I have, just under 40,000 followers on X, and that is a lot. And I appreciate everybody who does follow me, and for the most part, I think everybody that's on X that follows me can tell you, I'm all about helping other people. People want to get sideways with me. I have no problem getting sideways back. And sometimes I'll tell you some stuff to get my ass banned. I'm just saying, I have no problem doing that. So, well, happy birthday after mine, Kelly Palmer. So, talk about my tattoos. Hold on, I'll get there. Everybody knows about my tattoos. So thank you, Kelly. Happy early birthday to you too. Gosh, thank you, friends. Thank you. Thank you, Joni Smith. Is it Joni or Johnny? I want to make sure I'm correct. HD, thank you for subscribing. That's what happens right there, folks. Sometimes you just don't want it to be able to, you can hear. I'd rather sit and listen to that. For anyone that doesn't know, that is the Marine Corps hymn, start off. I didn't want it to play too long because I didn't want it to, as much as we love it. The donations thing, it's pretty neat one. Not that I'm saying you got to donate, but if anybody wanted to, just to trigger that thing, it'd be all right. I love Angels 911. Ask, hey Kev, any ideas about the Lynette Hooker case? She still hasn't been found. This is going to be a tough one for me. Not that I know her, in the sense for me that, it's a Marine Corps brother that we're going to have to discuss here. But again, I'm all about the facts of the case, and if that's where the facts lead us to, I haven't dove into it enough to have enough to speak on it. I know just from watching Ashley Banfield, some of the stuff that's been going on down there. She went down there and spoke to some folks and all that stuff. And I see stuff happening on X. People are updating and all that stuff, but I haven't dove in it enough to be able to give my opinion on it yet. So, but we will get there. It's just one of those deals where we just gotta get us some facts and know more of the details before we can do that. And for the record, anybody who's here, I vape, and I vape on my stream. And if you got them, vape them. If you smoke in your house. I don't smoke in my house. I vape in my house, and there's a big difference. So just for the record. But I do vape on my stream because, y'all don't want me tripping the hell out here, right? And I drink sweet tea. And I have a bunch of these cups, so I do wash them every day, folks. But I have tea, and I drink sweet tea a lot. Tea has water in it, and you need to drink a lot of water, per your doctor. Just saying. So yeah, I don't know enough about the Lynette Hooker case, but I would like to get into it, and let's see what we can figure out. Nanny 1973, I know that name. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you for stopping in. And we're going to make this fun and entertaining. I want you guys to be able to interact and put feedback and all that stuff. But again, right now I'm using the Streamlabs and we're still trying to figure it out. And if it's going to be that big of an issue per se on stuff, then sometimes I will, like if I know I'm going to do like a type of call-in show where you guys are going to want to call in and ask questions and all that stuff, then I'll use StreamYards because it is much easier to do over there. But when we're just having a fun chat and just to hang out and you guys are just talking to me type deal and I'm the person doing the talking and y'all are doing the commenting in the chat and I'm trying to answer stuff, it's a lot more funner for me and for all you guys to be able to see your names pop up and all that stuff. And I think it's just something that it gives back to you guys by getting to see your name pop up, having the interactions where y'all can, become the chat boss and get knocked out of the position by someone else type thing. And there is there is things that has to happen in order for that to occur. But I just think it's fun interaction. I mean, all the things that will be occurring will show over here. Like, just like y'all see somebody has subscribed or a follower on Facebook. X will not let us do it. I don't know what the deal is with X, but you can watch the stream on X and comment from X, but it won't let the API, which is the coding for Streamlabs, to use X's information, if that makes sense to anyone. It's a whole programming deal. So people who are interacting from X, it can't show up here for some dang reason. So hopefully one day they'll get that fixed. So, but StreamYard is a lot more easier to have folks involved and engage. And, I'm used to it and presenting videos and stuff like this, just like I've got on the other screen over here. So we may get to the point where I start saying, like Tuesdays and Thursdays is the live call-in show, and I'll do StreamYards. And then, like, if I go live on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or, anytime on the weekend type deal, I may try to do it one day of the weekend for each of those because I want to be able to give you guys the chance to get involved. No different than whenever JLR or any of the other guys let me on their stream. You guys get to see me. That's how a lot of you have found me. I want to give y'all the opportunity by people follow me to be able to see you too. If you have a channel and you want to start getting your name out there and start putting out content, I want you guys to be able to get there by going through, being on my stream and people seeing you. So I hope that makes sense and helps anybody. So hello, Nancy Gillespie. Thanks for stopping in. Everyone say hello to Nancy Gillespie. Let's see here. Yeah, Rhonda's telling Dasher about StreamYards is free as long as you only have 5 others with you on panel. Well, yes, but there's other things also that the reason why I pay for it. I forget what it is. You can record videos. You can't stream longer than X amount of time for the free thing. And some of my streams that went like 5 hours. We're pushing right at 2 hours right now on this one. But there is some limitations, but it's really not that bad to purchase it. But I mean, some things just, it costs money. Johnny Smith, love your commentary on JLR and the guys' videos. Appreciate you. Caleb is the stream boss now, Miss Texas Peg, because he is the tip leader. And so you see up there in the top left, right there, he knocked me at being the stream boss, the chat boss, stream boss, whichever one it was. I can hit the button anytime and turn myself back into the boss, just saying. But everybody knows my son is Caleb, and he's the one whose name is up there. Hey, it's Caleb. That's all of his social media stuff except for his business stuff. But that's him. So he decided he's gonna. There was a couple people that donated the other day. Matter of fact, one of the awesome mods here, not calling out saying that mods, but one of the awesome mods, she tested it for me and she made a donation. and bam, everything worked correctly. And so she became the stream boss, chat boss, and then all that good stuff. So, do Streamlabs and StreamYard both cost you money to run? Yes, I have to pay for both of those. No different than I've had to pay for, all the other stuff. And I don't remember. StreamYard just seems like around 25. Gosh, I hope that didn't blast y'all's ears. I hope I got my mic muted in time. StreamYard is like 25 or 35, something like that a month. And then StreamYards is 22 a month, something like that. But look, I mean, I'm able to stream to X and X pays me. So, I mean, it helps me. You know what I'm saying? So I'm willing to give back. No different than when I upgraded my premium X Plus account on X. So I can't read what all it says, but Jackie at something. Hold on, let me go to the bottom here to tell me what it was. Jackie at Happy with a Twist Acrylic Pores Plus. So Jackie, if that's your YouTube, drop it in the comments. If anybody's got a YouTube channel, feel free to drop it in my comments. My mods will not kick you out of here for that. Drop a link, and that way they can go check out your thing while they're sitting there listening to me. And if they want to follow you too, that's what it's all about, helping each other out. So I'm sorry if I've missed a bunch of comments here. I'm trying to catch up and get to them stuff. Somebody asked about my tattoos. So I've got, start with this one. This is a Marine Corps tattoo. Figure out which way my arm bends here. This one says Semper Fidelis. It's
you
supposed
need to continue on your iPhone or iPad.
I'm sorry. Hush. They were trying to call the Marine Corps. I don't know why they were doing that. So it's thin blue line. Obviously, we know what the thin blue line is, but Semper Fidelis right here across my arm says Semper Fidelis, which is always faithful. So I'm always faithful to the Marine Corps and to the thin blue line. So that's another great follower. So hitting that subscribe. Eric Castile has subscribed. Thank you, Eric. And thank you, Jackie, also. So yeah, that's what that is. And it's supposed to be like torn and ripped out of my arm. And, I'm not going to call out the artist who did it. It didn't turn out the way I wanted it to. They made it a lot smaller on my arm because they felt that you needed to see the tear part and the skin's ripped away. And then in behind there, you see the Semper Fidelis and the thin blue line is what their idea was. Needless to say, I've never been back to that tattoo artist. So that's what that one is. And then I've got my whole shoulder is an American flag, and this is 3 or 4 different artists to get it to where it's at today. This is my dog tags of my family members with my Tipton is my last name. Everybody knows that. I don't have no problem saying it. For all those people who think my last name is Shipman, you're wrong. It's Tipton. And so the dog tags of those that are close to my heart are right here. So that's what that is. It's a big American flag, and it's all that stuff. So, Ashley Reed, thank you for hitting that subscribe button. And then a bald eagle American flag, U.S. Marine Corps tattoo. And then I've got one other tattoo, but my wife tells me I'm not allowed to show people it. But I'll tell you, it's a bunny rabbit, and it's on my butt. I would show it to y'all right now, but he's probably in the hole right now, so I can't show y'all. Just for the record. See what y'all done? Y'all done asked. So I told y'all. I'm just kidding. I ain't got no tattoo of a bunny rabbit on my ass. I'm just saying. Oh gosh, y'all kill me. So, what kind of computer do I have? Which one? I've got so many damn computers, honey. It's crazy. This desktop that I've got, my son upgraded me, and I see all those smiling faces in the chat. Much love to all of y'all. Thanks for hitting those. If y'all like my funny jokes, I'll throw them in there every once in a while. Asus. It's an Asus. It's a badass computer is all I can tell you. It's for processing videos and all that stuff. And he got it for me whenever I was for my photos and all that stuff. When I was processing a lot of photos, because sometimes I'll go out on a photo shoot, wildlife and all that stuff, and I may shoot 3,000 to 5,000 images in a single session. If I'm out, like if I go out to Sequoia National Wildlife, I went out there one time and I stayed 15 hours in one day shooting eagles and all kind of stuff out there. Photos, not shooting eagles. Don't take me wrong. And I shot probably 6,000 images that day, which means that when you come home, you got to go through every 6,000 of those images, and you have to download them to your computer to pull them off your camera. And so I have a 14 terabyte storage drive over here right next to my computer. And I've got laptops and iPads and all those different things. So hopefully that answers your question, Miss Peg. Anybody know where the shirt comes from? Somebody go on X and tag him right now. Tag him to this stream. He better bring his butt in here. It's 11 o'clock. He ain't gonna join. Roman Atwood, Breaking the Law. This is one of his t-shirts. So I've got a few of them. I got a new one on the way. I ordered the other day just to get into his drawing, and some guy, I don't mean it bad against the guy, and he needed to win the grand prize. It was $100 and something thousand. Roman, as a YouTuber, gave away a truck, a trailer, a truck on that trailer, a little Japanese Toyota, not Toyota, Suzuki carryall, and then it had a cooler, a riding cooler that you can ride, that has a trailer that has an electric cooler on it also, so you can put your drinks in there and you drive around. It says Smile More Laundry. Smile More, which is Roman Atwood's brand, has it on there. He gave away an RC motorcycle that was inside this stuff, plus $20,000 in cash. And I'm just trying to get 2,500 subscribers, y'all. I'm just saying, Roman's been doing it for 17 years, so don't take it as anything I'm saying. Roman has built an empire off of YouTube. So, and he's worth a lot of money off of YouTube, and that's all he's done. And granted, he's got deals and all that stuff now too. But I'm just telling you, if you've ever thought about joining YouTube and starting a channel and just putting content out there, he will straight up tell you, and I can watch the videos and tell you that, it hasn't been an easy feat. It's not easy just to sit here and talk for hours. He goes out and creates content. All of his videos are recorded. It's never been a live video. I'm doing live right now. So going out and editing and all that stuff on your videos is a lot more challenging than sitting here and you get it how I say it. And it's live. So, but I watch every single episode of his, since I've started watching him. He does follow me on X. He liked one of my videos that got over 100,000 views as I clipped and posted him on X, and it was one of his moments of straight talk, and he told it the way it was, and it was encouraging for a lot of people, and it had right at 100,000 views. So shout out to Roman Atwood. Thanks, brother, for following me back. I'm trying to get back up here, trying to get down there to where y'all are at again. It's been a couple years that I streamed and heard that lots of changes, but been too tough for me to do after major open heart aneurysm repair on aorta. Gosh, Rhonda, I'm glad to see you're still here with us after hearing all that. So, hopefully so. Well, Oh, okay. I've got a special request, and the requester sent it. So we're going to try this, y'all. I don't know how it's going to be, so y'all bear with me. Let me do this. Y'all ready? Let me play this because this is what's happening.
Mail call. What have you sent me today? Go to my Amazon shopping list linked in the description below. Send me a gift, and if you send it, I will open it on a live stream and read your message.
Okay, y'all ready for some fan mail? I was asked to do this. I just got a text from somebody who sent me a fan mail piece. And, you know, hey, one of the fan mailers sent me a fan mail. I'm not going to open the other one because I'm going to make sure he's available whenever I do open that one. But I got a mysterious fan mail package today, right? From Amazon. And I was just texting and said, hey, can you please open that on stream? Okay, I'll open it. So here we go, y'all. AI Kevman is loud. Sorry, I don't know what I did. Katie, baby, you ready? Let's do it. Y'all ready? Fan mail? Are you saying the ripping of the stuff is loud? Okay. I'm not gonna look. I'm gonna pull it out here. An LED full screen panel light. So there you go. I guess somebody wants to see me more. Oh, the fan mail. Okay, so Caleb. There you go. There's the answer. Caleb's the one who actually sent this, and he just gave me the information. But he's the one who tried to. No, I set it up. So I got to turn that down. So I will turn that down. And figure that out whenever we get off stream. Because I shouldn't be doing no more fan mail because I don't think the mail is going to show up at my house tonight at 11 o'clock at night. So, but yeah, we got our first piece of fan mail here. And it looks like a light. And this is going to be bright. So y'all are probably going to, check it out. It's a big old light. So I can put a light up there and shine down and y'all can just count my freckles or something. I don't know. Type thing. But isn't that fun? I mean, when you get fan mail. So again, you know, I've added stuff to my little Amazon wish list. And again, I'm just telling y'all this. It doesn't mean anything. I'm just saying, if you decided that, hey, you know what? Instead of doing a donation or something like that, I'd rather go to his Amazon wish list and send something to help out in content creation, whether it be I've added some of the paints I use, you know, just different things. I mean, there's everything in there from Starlink and stuff like that. If somebody wanted to buy Starlink, don't let me stop you. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? So there's all kind of things for everyone. And again, I learned today that you can add something to your shipping list. If you buy something that's on the Amazon list and you wanted to buy something that's not on the Amazon list, you put it in your basket and it all sends together. So I'm sort of concerned, but at the same time, shit, let's do this thing. You know, if you think I need some daggum beard stuff, buy something on my Amazon wish list and send it with it. And we're going to open it up and I'll share it on live stream. So well, you know, I can't trade him in. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. I've got 2 natural sons of my own and a stepson, and they're all good guys. So one's out in LA. Where's he at? He ain't called in a while. Caleb lives here in Norman, and my other stepson, Anthony, he lives here in Norman. So I'm scared. See, I've got a light right here. a very small one, to the point where I'm concerned if I turn on that bright one. Oh, wrong button. I guess you got to turn it on first, right? Pow! Y'all can see all kind of stuff. Like, hello, folks. Tune in to me loud and proud. So when I put that big light up there, y'all really going to be, y'all going to be scared as hell. I just like it, sitting here in the dark, because see how white and bright my face is? But see, I can change colors. I can do all kind of stuff with this little bitty light. This is a little bitty light, y'all. That's right here above me. It's on my actual microphone stand. But, you know, I say shave the mustache and keep the beard. Now look, did my wife put you up to saying that? She would never tell me that. I'm just saying. Look, I had to do what other people told me to do for 30 something years. Now I get to decide, and I can tell myself, you know what? I ain't shaving. So I'm just saying, let me get through that for a little bit, and then I'll consider looking a couple days younger for y'all. But it's one of those things where, you know, there's a lot of people who have maybe put people in jail who look different now than what they did back whenever someone may have known them. And there's reasons why we do these things. So, I can't find the wish list. So that's what I was going to tell y'all. And here's my thoughts on this. Again, shout out to Roman Atwood, because he does it. He does fan mail and all this stuff. Now, he's got a laundromat he owns, and people can send it straight to his laundromat, anything. And the fact is, I know there's a ton of you great folks out there who are very crafty, or you make your own products and all these different things that, you know, you wanted to put, you know, send me one of your candles from your candle shop that you make, and then me open it on live and read out your message that says, hey, shout out to Nikki's Candle Shop, you know, and here's her address for everybody else to go check them out and buy them some candles. I'm going to go get a post office box, and that way I'll tag it in my description for you guys to send anything you want to that post office box. And just remember, it's going through the mail, so make sure it's legal. And I'll bring it here, and I'll do like, again, I think I'm going to do like a Wednesday type thing where I may go get the mail. I don't know. We'll figure it out. May go get the mail from the post office box on Tuesday, and then do a Wednesday show with start in the mornings, and we'll have coffee with Captain Kev, man. And then we'll do packages, you know, mail call, at a later time. So no, get, G. Beltharell Bell, let your beard grow until after Christmas. You can dress up as Santa. I'm not playing Santa. I'm sorry. Katie, baby, hit it. She's gonna pin that. It does show up every so often. Caleb's the one who set all that up. So all these problems, I want y'all to know, all these problems y'all are complaining about, tag Caleb down there in the comments. He's the one that set all this up. And all these problems we've had tonight, Caleb, we can't get people in the chat. I sent somebody a link and we couldn't get in, so you're gonna have to fix that. So you can see right there in the chat, my PayPal thing just popped up there. Donations. That's what everybody's doing until we figured out all this other stuff. So that's why Streamlabs, it automatically does that, so the mods don't have to keep putting it out, but they do it it's set up to do it. You know, I don't want to flood you guys with my links all the time. If you ask, then yeah, we can have somebody put it out, but you know what I mean? I don't know which, the link isn't showing up. I'm trying to fix it on the back end now. Not sure which link. So Yeah, it's. Let me copy and paste it over. I'll send it to Caleb, and he can pin it back to all the stuff real quick. I'll drop it to you in an email real quick, Caleb. Just because I don't want to cut it out while I'm sitting here talking to everybody, and then you can just cut that section at the top that's got all my links in it, and then you can go in there and fix it. For some reason, come on, everything is going slow. Oh, I really don't like this new email stuff that Gmail does. You click compose and then it drops the thing down in the bottom, like you're supposed to be able to see it. That has all the links and all that stuff in it. So, look at that. I went straight to X, like I was getting checked back in with X and stuff when I'm actually sitting here talking to you guys. So, yeah, Caleb can do it. Caleb's a mod, so I sent it all to him. Yeah, y'all got him crying. Don't make my son cry, y'all. He's trying his best. Love Bodacious. I don't know if I've seen that name in here. Thanks for stopping in. Let's see here. Yeah. Who was that told me to be Santa? No, we can't be having that. Jabel. Am I just not able to figure this out? Jabelt. Hearbell. Jabeltherbell. Jabeltherbell has subscribed, y'all. Jabeltherbell, thank you for being here. I hope that's right. Just because I messed it up so bad, here you go. I hit it again. You can hit it again and hear it. Kawasaki, no, I'm not on the East Coast. I'm from the East Coast, but the mountains of the East Coast. But I live in Oklahoma, Norman, Oklahoma to be exact, in the center of these here great United States of America. It is Jebel the Rebel. Did I say that right? I'm taking it is. I'm just putting it together with Rebel. Jebel the Rebel. Jebel the Rebel. Jebel the Rebel. Thank you for subscribing. So I'm gonna get it right for you. Jebel the Rebel. Man, we got the chat flying now. Of Nagai. Enjoy your insight of things, but I have reverse thoughts that I see of the scene. Okay. It's possible. South Carolina in the house, East Coast as well. Welcome to you East Coasters. I appreciate you guys. You get a lot of tornadoes? Well, I've lived in Oklahoma for 30 years, and I haven't been hit by one yet. Damn close. Don't get me wrong, damn close, and enough to scare the hell out of you. But damn close. But here's the thing about Oklahoma and tornadoes, and I've said this to a lot of people. It's a lot different than those earthquakers. Those earthquakers, they sneak up on you and they shake your damn house, and you fall down into a hole in the ground, right? With nothing to hold on to. Tornadoes, you have to have a storm system that moves through that has all the right elements come together to produce a tornado. And they usually know within, a week beforehand that all the stuff's going to be right for a day we need to watch for tornadoes. So Oklahoma stops. When there's bad weather going to be possible for that day, Oklahomans have learned that, I'm serious. They will shut businesses down. Schools will shut down just because the threat of severe weather is that severe. Whenever we had the May 20th, 2003, Caleb? Gosh, there's been so many. The one where the kids got killed in the school because they were in school. Ever since then, Oklahoma shuts the state down whenever we have severe weather days, especially whenever it's in when people are at work and all that stuff. I mean, once you leave the hour of work time, 9 to 5, 8 to 4 type deal, let's say if business is closed by 5 o'clock, you own your own whenever you leave. I'm just saying. But if it's bad enough, they'll shut pretty much the area, especially the metro. And that includes all the way up to Edmond, all the way down here into South Norman, where I'm at. And as far west as Mustang, Tuttle, all those areas, because the real bad stuff usually comes in from the southwest of the OKC Metro and comes up through the OKC Metro. And I'm on the very eastern edge of where we would really say the worst part of Tornado Alley is. The city of Moore is a definite magnet for tornadoes. So
I found this on the web for magnet lore.
I didn't call you, Siri. If I'm not calling you, I'm talking to Cindy. So I better turn this daggum iPad off before it starts. It starts calling people. There you go. I see. Caleb finally got the wish list link. Again, folks, it's just something if you wanted to help contribute, to help buy supplies, or there's all kind of stuff in there, and there's all kind of stuff on Amazon. So again, if you find something you want to, that you just feel like I need to have, and you want me to open on stream, make sure you put a note in there. Write me a note into the thing, because I want to know who it's from. I want to give you a shout out for sending it, type thing. But you just got to find something on my wish list, and there was the option I could take it off. I've got one present here from, I say present, a gift, a donation, I want you to have this from my buddy on X that he told everybody that he got. He was the first one to hit my wish list when it came out. And it really surprised me, but it didn't shock me to the point where I know the guy who sent it, and I know everybody that follows me on X knows who it is. My buddy Nick Sorter. He's the first one to hit my wish list and sent me something and posted on X and put it out there for everybody else that, hey, my wish list. And so he sent me something and told me on X, so I know what it is. And I could open it already, but I was trying to save it up for a daggum mail call. But here Caleb went and ruined that for you. But there'll be more stuff coming in. But yeah, I think I'll go open it, because if you guys want to send something that is on your personal craft stuff type thing, if you, like I said, if you make something and you want to send it to me as a gift and you want me to read it and give out your information of like your stream, your channel, your gift location, whatever it is, all them different things, for people to get in contact you to look at your products and all that stuff, I'm going to open a P.O. box and just send it all to there. And it'll be Captain Kevman Creations as my YouTube channel. That's what the post office box will be labeled under. So, and as soon as I get that, I'll let y'all know. I'll take my happy ass to town tomorrow, I guess. So, it sounds like a lot of y'all may be interested in that. So, Caleb confirms we have ran from plenty of tornadoes. So, Guy, you got it, Guy. name is sounds like Offnaga. Offnaga. You know, like taking them out, you know, like offing a guy. Guy. We'll call you Guy. There's Link. He did it. I appreciate it. I Love Angels 911. You're in North Carolina too. Did you tell me? Offnaga. I appreciate you. I Love Angels. Offnaga. Thanks for hitting that subscribe button if I didn't say it. I appreciate you. Let's see here. Gosh, I don't remember how. I'll send you this photo because I tried to send it to Crystal because I didn't know how to send the link earlier. So I didn't hit the button to change it. And I know you're well enough to know how to do this. So I'll bring Caleb in, y'all. Caleb wants to join, and that's the way we can test it out, and he can help us get it set up to be able to let you guys know how all this stuff works. So let me go to the collab button, and that way he can hit it from behind the scenes and show. There you go. Here's his name. See, we already had this set up, and so whenever he comes in, his video should automatically pop up there. And so we'll see how this works. But let me get back to this thing because I want to. I Love Angels 911, North Carolina in the house, by the way, of SoFlo, which is Southern Florida for anybody that does not know. Been through lots of hurricanes. So again, I'm originally from the western North Carolina mountains, little town called Marion, North Carolina, east of Asheville, where I grew up till the year of 8. I was 18 years old when I joined the Marine Corps. So a lot of my family all of my family still back there, as a matter of fact. So yeah, I grew up in a little town called Marion, little Sugar Hill community, matter of fact. Nina Drew, thanks for stopping in and hitting that subscribe button, Nina. Which brings me to my next comment here. Barbara McPeak. Every time I hear the Marine Corps hymn, I think of October 2013 Paris Island when our son graduated. Semper Fidelis, Kev. Semper Fidelis to your grandson. And I graduated 50 years to the day of the Marines landing at Guadalcanal over in France. August 7th, 1992. Platoon 1074, Alpha Company, Paris Island, South Carolina. For anybody who may have wanted to know. Let's see here. One second, let me send him a link here so we can try to get this stuff figured out here. He's my, in-house IT guy. I don't know why it won't let me. I copied it earlier when I was trying to send this to Crystal, and then I was going to text it to her and all that stuff, and we couldn't get it to work. So Caleb can figure it out. He knows how to do all that stuff. So let me know if I need to click that button or something. So yeah, I went to Paris Island and graduated in 1992. Served from 92 to 96 in the Marine Corps. So I was a military policeman, like I said earlier. Love Badocious, Fargo, North Dakota in the house. Everybody drop your comments where you're at. Everybody's starting to do that, so it helps out. You ain't got to be specific. I don't need to know to your address. I just, give us an idea of where you're checking in from. Jebel the Rebel says, I have relatives in Edmond and I was born in McAllister. Nice. So do you come back to Oklahoma often or ever or type thing? So, Edmond's 30, 45 minutes away. And McAllister is down southeast of me. And I've been there quite a few times. So, let's see. Oh, I finally got down to some comments here. Some people that can talk my language here. Let me go back up a little bit though. Cindy leaving? Cindy, I thank you, hon, for always stopping in and supporting. Always. You can count on Cindy and a bunch of my other friends. But Cindy says she's going to bed, but she's going to be listening. She's going to let me whisper in her ear. Good night, Cindy. We'll see you next time. Oh, let me see here. I keep hearing on Tanya Mont. Sorry about that. Tanya Mont, thank you for subscribing. It's because of all of my friends that are here that want to stop in and visit. You're going live, Caleb. Show on stream. Okay, let me hit the close button here. Okay, y'all see Caleb there? Y'all can give Caleb a wave there. The IT guy behind making it all happen for us. So all y'all's problems that y'all have, yeah, we can hear you. Y'all let Caleb know.
It is working.
So it is working now. So
Yeah, you can just
he'll hang out for a minute
down there, and I'll address them.
They started off early. I had to remove the StreamBot, all of its tightness on it. These ladies were getting violent with me. I had to call in my mods just to help me out to keep them all pushed away because they were getting close and I knew they were going to claw my eyes out. So I had to take it all away for right now. Hello, oh boy, it's Lena. Oh boy, it's Lena. Hello. Nanny 1973. I love Captain Kevin. He's so funny and has good information. I am not a funny person, young lady. But me and you the same year. You might be a couple days older than me. Just a couple. Did we talk about this earlier? Are you the day after me? Was that you, Nanny? Let's see here. Hey, Shannon M.
Well, we do have this working now, so that's good. At least we know it's working.
Yeah, I mean, for the most part, which Crystal is back East Coast, so I don't even know if she's still in here. She may have already checked out also, but again, I'll get more people who want to stop in and visit. I don't know what the deal was.
I think that link I think the link was just bad. That's why I had you regenerate it, but it's working.
Could have been. Hey, you guys want to see something cool? Y'all want to know? I see somebody commenting up there about Caleb's setup and all that stuff. Y'all check out his can you show him your ceiling there without?
I mean, it's not done, but
I can barely see
I have it outlined right
your
now.
image, so
Yeah. See, it's kind of working. You can probably see. Let me pop this camera off.
he used to have this really cool, yeah, see that cloud formation? It comes down into the wall. It's all well, you tell him. Yeah, he's got lightning and everything in his room.
Yeah, sometimes the lightning goes off. It's just random, so it goes off when it wants
We
to.
did see it. Hey, there's something I 3D printed. See those? I printed those lanterns for his wall. I printed all those things right there in front of him, and I painted those. Most of y'all got to see those as birthday presents, but I didn't do the one because I didn't want him to see it. Y'all know why? Because he watches my streams, so I couldn't let him see that one thing that I 3D printed for him. along with those other things back behind him. I've 3D printed and painted some of those. So
Yeah, Mandalorian there, and then Yoda. Those are 3D printed too.
So Credence and Mikey, Jayville.
Thanks,
I've got
everybody.
a buddy that served in the Marine Corps with me. When he got out, he was a police officer in Jacksonville for quite a few years. I don't think he retired from there, but he's the one I was
Gary?
talking about that oh, see, I wouldn't even recognize his name. Hello,
Yeah,
Gary.
Gary's in
Gary.
here. Perfect.
Yeah. So he lives out in Santa Barbara now, and I'll bring him on sometime. He's the one I was talking. When I say this, I'm remembering that I told you guys this in a video, but I've never posted the video because it's still right here next to me in my Insta360 that I have not posted. So I was telling y'all earlier, Little Kitchen Big Food, I think, is his YouTube channel. And I'll just throw him out there. Little Kitchen Big Food is my buddy Mark. He was in the Marine Corps with me, so if y'all want to go share and give him some love, I'm pretty sure it's Little Kitchen Big Food. So, and Caleb could drop a link for me. But yeah, he was a police officer in Jacksonville for a long time. So good to see Jacksonville in the house, home of Camp Lejeune.
What link
And I
do you
did
want?
YouTube. Most of them are YouTube. Prefer them on YouTube.
Oh, Mark.
Yeah. Tina Marie says she used to live in Wilmington. I've only been down there a couple times.
Yeah, Gary.
I love
answer your
Angels.
question. He's doing good. He's currently sleeping with Bronco right now.
Oh, you're talking to all of us.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Just,
okay.
I'm addressing the room.
Oh, sorry. I thought you was having a conversation with Garris there, which you sort of were, I guess. I love Angels
Anyways.
911. I'm in Maggie Valley, North Carolina. Family's from Spartanburg. That's exactly what I was talking and getting to. Maggie Valley, North Carolina. How many of y'all in the chat have been to Maggie Valley, North Carolina? A world famous gentleman from Maggie Valley, which they have a couple, and I don't remember them all, but you know, there's one who's known for his white lightning. Good old Popcorn Sutton. If you just happen to know, Popcorn Sutton was from Maggie Valley, North Carolina, and that's where he said, I ain't listening to y'all, and I ain't doing what you tell me. So, God bless Popcorn Sutton. But yeah, I know where Spartanburg's at. Spartanburg, we used to go down there to Chesney and Spartanburg and get peaches and stuff like that. Matter of fact, if I call my mom, which I usually talk to her on Sundays, she'll tell me she probably went to Spartanburg and got her some peaches or some tomatoes. So, just saying. Can't see the chat anymore. It says Error 101, whatever that means. So strange. Caleb will have to help you on that, Lena. Oh boy, Lena. Oh boy, it's Lena said that. That's probably a you thing, unfortunately, Lena. Rhonda says, hey,
my chat's broken.
Broken? Mine's working.
Yeah, mine's. I need to refresh. See if that fixes it.
Somebody else had a chat issue too. So there you go. Somebody dropped that Popcorn Sutton in there. If you've never seen any of the videos, what was that? He was on Discovery in the very beginning of what you call that show? Moonshiners. Popcorn Sutton was in maybe the couple episodes there, and he tells his story. And now, if you're not from the area, sometimes it can get hard to understand those folks who live in those areas. I've been accused of not opening my mouth and speaking whenever I talk also. So That's just the way them Appalachian Mountain folks talk. I can understand what they're saying, and I can get down with them. I know what they're saying. So, let's see here. So often a guy says, "Do you have a scanner and then 3D print, or do you go by files?" I use Maker World for a lot of my files, which currently I actually have Caleb's 3D printer at my house printing everything I'm printing, because my printer, which is the same one that he has, is right here in the floor next to me, because I burned that sucker up. I printed so much. So I had to borrow Caleb's because he just knew I was bored as hell and I just had to print. So I went over to his house and got his and brought it to my house, and I've been printing all kind of stuff. But I go on
fun.
so I go on Maker World and I find stuff. So if somebody wanted to, go on, Amazon and send some film my way and said, "Hey, is it possible for you to print something for me?" And then send me a comment, if you follow me on X, send me a DM and let's discuss it, type thing. But yes, I did buy Caleb a scanner one time, and we've never got to the point of really using it a lot for scanning things and then 3D printing them and all that stuff. I just go on there and use all the files on Maker World, which is the software that our printers use. Which there's a couple more. There's plenty of websites that has files. Some you can buy, and some, are free. A lot of them are free. I use a lot of the free ones. All the things you see me mostly printing, I don't think I've had to pay for a file yet. It's all stuff that I found or 3D printed, from different websites. So, but I'm telling you, unless you're willing to really start paying some money, folks, and I'm not kidding when I tell you all this.
Speaking of paying for them, this is the only one I've ever paid for, file-wise, but I still had to print it. But this was $40, but it's a really nice file. So, if anyone's familiar with this movie, this is Blue Beetle, but I did custom filament LED eyes.
Hey, I'm gonna let you take over. Let me go grab some tea.
Okay.
Sweet tea.
This one's designed to fit my head perfectly, and then whenever I turn the eyes on, they actually glow orange, just like the movie. It might be really hard to see on camera, but they have a honeycomb pattern. It's probably really hard to see it, but yep, that's Blue Beetle. And then, if you guys couldn't tell by all the Deadpool stuff that he prints for me, I am a big fan of Deadpool, and this one's scaled to my head as well. So, and it's got like a leather texture to it. You can see more like the leather on the eyes. Yeah, this is fully 3D printed. The other one was printed on a regular 3D printer, and then some of the more high detailed stuff was on a resin printer. So it's really high detail.
So I just went in there to grab some tea, and I noticed my printer wasn't running, and this thing is finished. This is going to be something we do on stream one night, or sometime. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I just 3D printed this. That was a 27-hour print. And so let me okay. Let me turn this light on here so y'all can see it a little bit better here. On white. Okay, so this is...
Sorry, I'm soft-spoken. Everyone's saying it, they can barely hear me. I don't talk loud. It's also midnight.
So this is... Yeah, his wife and baby are asleep. So this is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And so as it prints different things, there's supports that get printed. And so there'll be stuff that I have to break off and take out of there. But you have to have them in order to hold up like the chin right here in order for it to print. So see how that's got a support there? I'll break that out and then I'll clean it up, and then it'll be just a chin thing there. So there's another print finished, and all I got to do is just go right over here to my button. I already got my next print ready and ready to go. Let me close that out. The thing that just finished. Let me turn off this light that's in my face because I can't see nothing. And then I will hold on. Y'all are seeing what I'm printing, huh? I got to keep it a secret. I just realized they can see what I'm printing. See it right down at the bottom down there? Let's see what we can do. We're going to do.
You can see it.
I don't know if it shows the name here. Look, I can pull it over here where y'all can't see it. Let's see here. I don't know why it's stretching out the image there. Sometimes I got to keep it a secret. So, you know, whenever I'm doing my
paintings.
Well, doing the name of the video and all that stuff. That's when they realize what it is we're working on. So let's see what this one. Okay, so this is why does it say that?
I'm gonna show off one more 3D print, then I'm done. Because this was a different printer. This was a resin printer. So the detail in this mask it's really, really good.
Sorry, let me get this thing set up.
Nope.
It's all good. I'll start it here in a little bit. Let me take this over there. Yeah, you can keep showing them that stuff.
Yeah, so this one might look scary to some people, but this is a somewhat traditional Oni mask. It's got like cyberpunk elements in it, so it's got like tubes going through it, and it's just a different style. But the details in this one are pretty wild. I was planning to paint it at some point, but it's clear resin, so when you shine a light through it, you can see through it pretty well. It's just, I think it's like 30 something pieces, and then I glued it all together with resin, so pretty cool. But yeah,
some pretty wild stuff. There's so many things you can do, and you can really print about anything. Again, I printed ET on my printer, and the printer only does 420 millimeters wide by 420 millimeters tall, or
deep, yeah,
deep, and then 500 millimeters tall. So whenever you're doing something like the size of ET, it has to be cut, and you have to use software to break it all up, but the software has to make it so that it all fits back together in a much bigger form. So your files that you actually download is only, you know, ET probably was like this high originally, but in order for me to print him out in that big thing,
700%.
you know, you have to really have the files and all that stuff. So ET took 171 hours of printing, and it was, gosh, I got the paperwork somewhere with all the details on it, and it was close to 10 rolls of filament. So 10,000 grams. Yeah, 10,000 grams, because it was 10 rolls at 1,000 grams per roll. So if my math's remember I'm from North Carolina, y'all. So if my math's mathing, then we're looking at about 10,000 grams of filament. So Minnesota Nice 27 or Nice. I've seen it not like niece as in your brother or sister's child, but there's a town in California called Nice, and it's spelled just like that, Nice. So Minnesota Nice 27, checking in from Chanhassen, Minnesota, home of Prince. Purple Rain, Purple Rain. Everybody knows Prince, right?
You are far behind on chat.
Yeah, I know. They love it when I do that. They don't like talking to me right at the moment. They know it'll take me a little while to get there. So, Ladybug, I'm just seeing it because it's on the screen over there. Even though I'm reading my chat over here, I am from a little town east of Asheville called Marion, North Carolina. Is where I originate from. That's where all my family's from. So
That sounds familiar. I was born there too.
yeah.
Danny said that their grandson was watching you paint the Spider-Man today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Carrie asked, "Do you design your own files?" Not all the times, but I mean, we have.
That's Caleb. That's
Yeah,
Caleb that
I've
does all that
designed
design and stuff. But no, all these things that you're seeing me printing, the majority, mostly all of them are, especially these figurines and stuff like that. They're all from files that other creators have made. Me and Caleb have designed some stuff. In my mind, I've thought it up and I've told Caleb, and he made it happen because he understands how to do all that computer crap, software and stuff.
And it's just like little things. I mean, you don't have to. Not a lot of it's super complex. Some of it is pretty complex, what we've designed, but even YouTube Live, you cannot show firearms, but I would pan you to this side of my room where I have a big pegboard with all my guns hanging and stuff. But instead of buying like hooks for the pegboard, when I need something very specific, I'll just design it and then 3D print it, and then it'll hold something specific. So different use cases like that. It doesn't always have to be, something that you just put on a shelf.
I didn't show that one on stream. Will you show that one to everyone? This is one I printed for him for his birthday last month. So, Annette, thank you for subscribing.
That's pretty cool. That turned out pretty good.
I mean, that one was one that I actually
Signed.
sort of.
I'm gonna sell it on eBay.
One day when I'm world famous, that signature might come in handy. It's the same signature for everything I do, y'all. I'm just saying. See, let me. Yeah, I took my time and actually tried to make that one look good. I mean, it's for my son.
He looks really good.
So, often a guy says, I'm building a nitro quarter scale RC for kart and thinking about making it into a Mario Kart theme. Guess what I need? Guess what if we can find? We can do it.
You just need to know dimensions of like what RC kart is, and then you can build a quarter scale. Depends on where your posts are on the chassis, but you can build one and then airbrush it and
Carry Gaines, it's okay.
Machine.
Sorry about that. What'd you say?
I was just saying, I know a guy with a sticker machine that could print out stickers for the Mario Kart body.
His business has a very large print screen, sticker machine, whatever you call it. Carrie's saying, sorry about the caps. We took that all off. You can spam the caps all you want. Just saying.
Carrie said they have a FlashForge 85X, which are pretty nice.
Go.
Those are, I think those are like self-contained, aren't they? But they have like a multi-feed, like 4 spool on the side of them. Those are pretty good beginner machines.
Hey Caleb, you need to build us a side-by-side, maybe a multi-person deal without the screen. Just like, because like right now.
Just chatting though.
Yeah, just chatting. I mean, that's what I was telling everybody. We'll have to build that as a page also.
Okay. Put that in my notes.
Yeah. I was going back up because you know how I get. Everything's happening down here. I think I answered that. Marion, North Carolina originally. I'm in Norman, Oklahoma is where we currently live. But I grew up in North Carolina. Pretty awesome, Caleb. That's so interesting designing. What?
That sound? Like a notification?
Probably.
And if it's your phone or something.
Yeah, I think it's on my watch. Yeah, it just turned midnight. Not that, I mean, they asked me to do a 16-hour stream or something earlier, and I'm like, what? Oh, they want me to, somebody, was it on X that somebody asked me to do a marathon, 16-hour, and we'll do a fundraiser for Alex and the Juice and Damien and all those guys, so.
I agree,
know,
Garrus. Garrus was
Patriot
saying in
Pride.
the Discord, which I agree. I think it'd be cool if we made you a Captain Kevman Discord. That way people can join the Discord and ask questions, and they can share links. It'd be more just like a private chat where everybody can just chat in their own time, not just when you're live, but you could also post in there like, hey, going live in 10 minutes, or going live at 5 p.m. and then people can kind of be ready for it.
Maybe you didn't understand the questions here. The questions and stuff they're telling you
I'll add it to
write
my
that down, Caleb. I want to give a big shout out to Adam and Mike, if Mike's there. Usually it's Adam, just saying. Patriot Pride's in the house, y'all. So make sure everybody gives them a follow. The mods will make sure they drop that Patriot Pride link. I restreamed Adam and the Patriot Pride crew, him and Mike, for the Richard Nolette thing for 5 hours. And Adam, we all have a lot of questions. Have you put your drink glass down since then, sir? We're just wondering. I mean, because I don't know how you made it through it, buddy. It's we listened and we tried to decipher the cipher, but we're gonna have to do a stream sometime and just figure it out, I guess. So,
Katie, to answer your question, no, I don't sell these on eBay. I don't sell them on eBay. One, because someone has my 3D printer, but two, I've always just made stuff for fun. So, plus there's a lot of legalities and stuff to, if I create a file, and then I have like a Creative Commons license on it, and then you print it and try and sell it, there's laws and regulations on that. But there's nothing against, like, if we were friends and it was local and you wanted, hey, can you make this for me, and I print it for you, that's different. But you can't sell them for profit.
Yeah, they're very strict on it. I mean, and granted, these files, these people take a lot of time to build these files and all that stuff. So, as a matter of fact, since they're in the house here, I'll go over here and jump and bring their page right there. We'll bring them on the screen there. Y'all see that? I've subscribed to Patriot Pride, so y'all should too. Just for the record.
KD, if there's something that you're wanting printed, I mean, it's something as simple as, right, like you go to the Amazon wish list and whatever colors you're wanting something printed in, you just order the filament and it'll go to, the fan mail opening, and then just put a note like, I mean, you just send
contact. You put your contact information so that I can get in touch with you, type deal, or an email or something like that, so we can discuss something.
And just print it and just ship it to you.
I don't know if I called it. Did I say, Bonnie Susan, thank you for subscribing? Because I think we were talking right in the middle of all that stuff. So, just saying, Bonnie Susan, thank you for subscribing.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, guy. If you printed like Mario or Luigi, whatever body you're going for, if you were able to print it and get it painted and get it basically stickered up however you wanted it designed and everything, and then you could print a little minifigure to put in the front seat. That'd be cool.
So yeah, Adam, we're just having a hangout thing. I'm not talking about anything in particular. We're just having a hangout. Everybody was asking, where's all the guys at streaming tonight? Nobody was streaming, so I was like, hey, I'm on. Come see me, y'all. So, and I've told everybody, and which, again, that's why I don't care if anybody drops their links in the comments. And I'm just now, after Caleb dropped the link to Patriot Pride and Katie Baby did also. Make sure you guys go check out Patriot Pride. Again, they're
Link's right there.
it's so weird because it's right there. It's everything's backward. I'm pointing over here and all that stuff, but there's their channel, y'all. Go make sure y'all follow Adam and Mike, his partner in crime, on their Patriot Pride official YouTube channel. They do some great stuff. And if you guys are not reading it, which I'm down in the comments to the point where Adam just dropped that part 2 is Sunday night. So make sure you guys are finding it, and we're all going to be watching for it. So I just got to get the time, and I guess I'll restream it, Adam, just so you know.
Everyone's saying I'm pretty quiet. I do just talk quiet, but I don't know if we
You sound great on my end, and I've got on headphones, so I'm just saying.
I mean, you sound like we're talking to Discord right now, but for them, I think we have the volume pulled down. If you go to the what's it called? If you go to your
Collab cam, let me turn collab cam up.
Don't go all the way, but just pull it up just a little bit, and we'll see if that works better.
There's 90% for you. Everybody, can y'all hear Caleb better? Adam, make sure you tell us what time Sunday night, because Ladybugs is asking that. And you may have already answered it. It takes me a while in chat. So, Criminal Couple Trav over here from Alex's chat. Huh?
Katie was saying he sounds good. I just turned up my volume. Yeah, hopefully that's a little better.
Now look, I can't control the volume button on your side, Katie. You must control your own volume, ma'am. One of these days, y'all, me and Caleb's going to show you something. I've been talking to Elon Musk, and I'm going to get one of those Neuralinks put in my brain. And I'll show y'all one night how this shit works. My wife, his mother, came in here the other night, and she was saying something, and Caleb, we were working on all this stuff, trying to get everything the way we want it and all that stuff. And so I was telling her, she happened to see the mouse move on the screen, and Caleb was working because he was linked to my computer from his house, and he was able to control my mouse and stuff. So the mouse starts moving. And I'm like, oh yeah, I didn't tell you I've been talking to Elon Musk, and he put one of the neural links in my brain, and I can control that mouse. I said, watch this. I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to click this thing over here on the screen. And so I move my head and use my eyes, and I go over to where it's at, and Caleb clicks the screen, and she was like, what the hell? So I had to explain to her. So it's not just you guys I have a fun time with. I make my wife trip out sometimes, too. Caleb, you see that comment from Often the Guy?
I got you.
Okay.
I'm looking up. No, I was just I got tagged in this post. I guess we got new superchargers pretty close to us. And this is the first time that Tesla's ever done it, but they added built-in car vacuums to their superchargers. So now you can clean the
You know what that's for,
car.
right? That's in preparation for those new cyber taxis.
Probably.
Because they're going to start doing it. Let's see here. Yeah.
Let's see.
Let's see. Ladybug says it was never answered. What are we talking about, Ladybug? Let me find your question so I can answer you. Colby, she can hear you. Lynn says, yes, I can hear Colby. So, Colby, I'm not making fun. I like having fun, y'all. So when I see something funny, I'm going to damn say it. And we know what you mean. And I'm not making fun of you.
No, I'm not laughing at that. I had just there's a kid that I went to middle school with. He was dyslexic, and he always called me Cable. And so
yeah,
it just made me think of that. It's funny. Guy, if you have a link, you should be able to send the link in here. To that, just so I can look at it and see.
See, there's the Streamlabs. I can see it in the chat. It popped the Amazon list. that's why I keep the Streamlabs on there so it can do all that stuff, and the mods ain't got to keep up with it.
Where do you see that popped up? Because I didn't see it.
Yeah, it's just in the chat. It's
No. See, that's where the link's messed up. That's what everyone was saying. Where's the link? Where's the link? Because it shows the message, but it doesn't put the actual link to this the thing.
That's over in
It's in Streamlabs, but it doesn't have the actual link, so we just got to get that figured out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, let me get on down here. It's much better, much better, much better. Criminal couple Trav. Can't wait for part 2. Richard Nolette is such an interesting character. You're a real one, Adam, for giving him the platform and allowing him to get it all out. And again, Adam, I'll tell you, an amazing job you did with staying on track, keeping it going, and asking the questions and all that stuff. It's something I couldn't have done. I'm telling you right now. I could not have stayed on track and understanding and all that stuff. I would have been so lost. So again, shout out to Adam for making all that happen and for allowing us the opportunity to be able to see that and follow along the best we could. And he says, there goes not the funny guy. He says he's not. I'm not trying to be. Well, yeah, okay. I'm just being me, y'all. If y'all knew me in person, y'all would be like, that dude is a riot. Just saying. Debbie says she'll be back later. Well, I think we got it fixed now, Debbie. So, Debbie, you can come back now. We got the volume fixed. Come back, Debbie. Somebody put out APB. We need a bolo on a Debbie Niner fan out there on... standing in the middle of the roadway acting like a drunk lady. Come on, Debbie, get back in here.
Let's see. Guy, I found some photos of it, but I'm not really seeing any specs on it, which is... yeah.
I just read Peggy's comment, and I know what she's talking about. I'm down to the... as long as you don't show us no bunny rabbits. I told him about my tattoos. I showed him my tattoos. Somebody asked if I could see my tattoos and stuff. So after I got done showing him my tattoos that are on my arms, I told him about my bunny rabbit I got on my butt. And then I told him I wouldn't show it to him, but he's probably in the hole right now. So that's what Peg is talking about. Hello, Sarah Hewlett. 3639. Thanks for stopping in and dropping a comment, letting us know that you're in the chat. And thank you for subscribing last night. Do I need to go find it and hit that replay just so we can let your name pop up? Because somebody else made that comment earlier, Caleb. Somebody else subscribed. Okay. And somebody made that. I thought you said you'd be back. Somebody made that comment last night, and not last night. Somebody made the comment earlier that when they subscribed, it didn't give them a nice little welcome introduction and play the sound. So I think they subscribed while I was offline or something like that type deal. So
maybe so.
Yeah. So unfortunately, don't do that. But I can go back and hit the button on their line whenever their name does pop up and I've missed it. So
yeah. Someone said that pop-up announcing is way too loud. Which one? Looks like Bronco needs to go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
All right. Truth Warrior says, criminal couple Trav, you're right. They're intimidated by his knowledge. They throw attacks. I wanted to speak with him personally so I could learn more about him, and it really is interesting. And she's talking about Richard Nolette. So, again, he definitely has some... for anybody who ever doubted the fact, the guy is a intelligent guy. He definitely is. The problem is even for me, he's so intelligent that he just sometimes his intrigue and knowledge about the subject. Again, don't forget, he put in over 10,000 hours into these ciphers and all that stuff. So however he did it, or for whatever purpose and all that stuff, that takes a special kind of someone to be able to do that. So Red Dog 40. I can see your comment way down there, and I just happen to see it on the screen underneath the chat, right there underneath the Patriot Pride thing there. Thank you for subscribing. And so I'll see your comment again here in a second when I get down in that area, but I just happen to be looking at it, so that's why I want to say it. Linda Lane says, everyone have a great night. Linda, if you're still here, have a good evening. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. I mean, best wishes. Yeah. Oh boy, it just jumped on me. Oh, okay. Gosh, I'm really behind in chat. I'm sorry, folks. Ensure everybody's knowledge. Hi, Adam. Hi. Sorry, Caleb. Have a great night. Hello, Katie. Yes, Patriot Pride official did an awesome job with the interview of RN, so she's responded to mine. Yeah, Adam was really professional with the interview, keeping everything organized. Richard Nolette needs someone like him to direct him and help him explain. Yeah, I mean, and that's another part of it is Adam was able to keep the flow of the information going and redirect him whenever he got off subject, because he would, not that it's a bad thing. He just starts going, and he likes to talk, no different than me. He likes to talk, and he gets going and goes, oh crap, I got to come back over here's where we was at, type thing. And Nanny, I understand. She says, I couldn't do it. I was lost, but I stayed for support. Agreed. I mean, sometimes it is hard to understand. And whenever when you're not seeing, and I'll agree, I'll say sometimes there were scenes that I just did not see what was being said. So I was like, whatever. So Cami Sia, what's Caleb's function? Caleb is,
I'm high functioning.
He's high functioning. He's,
I don't know if Garrett's
he's my
still in
IT
here, but
guy.
he's a puppy.
There's Caleb's new puppy. He got from. If anybody's looking for a corgi puppy, let me know. I know where to get them for you. Some of our friends, they're breeders, and Caleb got this for his wife for her birthday. So, a beautiful little corgi puppy named
Bodie.
Yeah, Bodie.
Yeah.
Bodie's his name. He's male. So, and again, if you're interested, let me know. Jackson's Corgis here in Norman, Oklahoma. That's where you get them from. And she's on Facebook. But his function is he's my son. And if he wanted to come on stream, and he's the one who helped me get all this set up, and he's trying to help me get it working correctly. And so he needed to be in here to see what's going on, all that stuff. And tonight's just a hangout type night. So we're just hanging out and visiting and talking and whatever we want to throw out there. Look, if all you guys that live for true crime daily is all y'all talk true crime, y'all gonna go batshit crazy. I'm just telling y'all. Get some other stuff into your life, because true crime alone will make you feel like you are part of a true crime something. So I'm just telling y'all. Add a little different stuff to your life. You might want to go visit with your local doctor or something. Not that it's a bad thing. Let's see here. Sarah, he says I subscribed to you last night. Thank you. He sure did. Not going to lie. I fell asleep though. Katie, it was tough. I probably may have, if had I not been on stream and rebroadcasting it, And again, I make sure Patriot Pride gets credit for it. They were the one hosting. I just happened to be videoing and giving a reaction over here that they couldn't see me, and that allowed their momentum to keep going. So, Lynn Brown says, "Shh, be cool, be cool, be cool." Be cool, Kathy.
Well, you call police? Excuse me. FBI, open up.
Sorry. Yeah, Caleb's my son, as Peggy says. I guess I probably shouldn't be doing that. There's probably other people here, like my animals and all that stuff. I probably just woke up. I'm over here giving it the FBI knock.
Yeah, I'll say this. I was in the living room and that scared the shit out of me.
Sorry.
That is so loud.
Jebel the Rebel says, I think the people who ordered the DoorDash should have helped Alina more that night she was at their door. The lady said Alina acted strange but did nothing to help her. I'm telling you, something was not right about that, y'all. I mean, and the crazy part is immediately people were saying the husband, blah, blah, blah. Not saying that he's not involved or something didn't happen. But to me, it looked more like a mental health issue took over. She appeared severely disoriented. I mean, she followed a DoorDash lady up that just delivered a DoorDash to a door, and she goes up and picks it up and acts like she's the DoorDash deliverer. The dude opens the door, she gives him the food, and then she tries to go in the guy's house and then realizes, oh, I'm not supposed to be here. And then backs away and then goes the other way. Something wasn't right there. And so, God, my heart breaks for the lady that mental health is a serious damn thing, y'all. Whether it be people suffering from very minor changes. And when you are the family of someone and you notice a change in someone, you got to try to get them help. You got to try to get them help, because those things that me not knowing that lady from Eve, seeing that video of her, I immediately knew that is not something a normal person should be doing. It's not normal the way she acted or did things. So I can only imagine the hell possibly that her husband went through and see, and that's the sad thing is those kind of things, when you see those kind of changes in someone you love and you realize something is not right, sometimes it's that hard decision you got to make of, do I go to their doctor, and that's another whole separate situation where, I personally do not feel it's right that I cannot walk into my wife's doctor and tell them, hey, this thing or that thing. I'm not asking for any medical information about her, but let me tell you, because you are her doctor, this is what I'm seeing, type thing. Or my son there, it's not, they really just won't talk to you because of HIPAA and all that stuff. I understand all that stuff. Trust me, I've dealt with it for years in the sense of, people and patients and all that stuff. I've done my clinicals and all that stuff. We had to watch out for all that HIPAA stuff. But it's just crazy that, and when I say crazy, we're sitting here talking about a situation that we feel is not right. It's got to be hell going through that situation as the spouse or the parents of someone you see, and something just doesn't seem right. So where the hell did Caleb go, y'all? Was I just talking right through all that? I mean, maybe he's got to work tomorrow or something. I don't know. I mean, it's midnight 30. Did he say bye? When y'all call him, tell him to get his ass back in here. He didn't even say bye to me. Sheesh. So,
I'm here just taking care of the movie.
Oh, okay. I just being funny, y'all. Truth Warrior says, make sure y'all hit that thumbs up and subscribe if you hadn't. Ding that notification bell also so you don't miss a future live. Yeah. We're only going to be making things better. Again, we're just starting out. Look at Patriot Pride. I was there in their audience whenever they were trying to get to 1,500. I remember the show where Adam was talking about it with Mike, you know. If we can get to 1,500 a night, Mike will send out some barbecue sauce, blah, blah, blah. And they did it. Remember that? Now look, they're almost at 10,000. They put out some good content, you know. I'm not taking anything away from those guys. Those guys have put in their time and all that stuff. I'll eventually get there. Hopefully, you know, we'll get there and people will start seeing my stuff. My stuff's different than theirs. I do all kind of stuff. I'm not dedicated to one specific thing. Just like a lot of the other YouTuber guys that you all know me from and all that stuff. Those guys are focused on their stuff. That's not me. You know what I mean? I'll do as much as I can about specific things, joining things and talking on streams and all that stuff. But my stuff is a little bit different. So just saying. That pop-up announcing is way too loud. Which pop-up? I think Caleb wrote that down. So Country Gal 1221 showing love from Georgia. I appreciate everything you do. I appreciate you for being here. If you're still here, hopefully you're still here. Thank you for stopping in. Thanks for dropping a comment. And always feel free to stop back in. I always want to say ludicrous. Love Bodacious. I subscribed. Well, I'm glad you subscribed because that's what I've been waiting for. I've been waiting for you to hit that button. Let's see. I got you. I got you. I know what you did. You done it under a different name, so we didn't know who you were. We were looking for that Love Bodacious, but we didn't see that Love Bodacious. We see it under different names here. So you pulled a quick one on me. I'll figure you out. Often a guy is talking to Caleb in that comment, so Caleb will see it. Lena went missing about an hour south of me. I'm sure it's a sad story. I saw where they had found her body. Looks like she had been there for a while with a 12-foot drop above her. That makes me wonder, you know what I mean? It just...
Sorry, y'all. I went to go get the goods.
I sure can. Oh, you went and got some sweet tea. Yeah, I really believe that she probably fell off that bridge. And I believe, just from me being right there, from what I've seen on TV type thing, it's going to be an accident, the way she fell off that bridge type thing. I mean, if you were going to do that to somebody, I'm not going to risk throwing somebody off a 12-foot bridge. Now, unless she got hit by a car and was thrown off that bridge over into the creek type thing. And that's quite possibly. But you would think there's a car. You would think there was no signs of them saying, an accident. Someone hit you with a car, there's going to be damage to that vehicle, and there's going to be some plastics and parts laying there. There was none of that reported that I know of from the scene. Of course, that could be what those tents were set up for. They could be looking at the slide marks on the asphalt, the yaw marks, the different drag marks on the concrete based on tires and wetness and all this sort of stuff. They do all kind of measurements, calculations. They have a drag tire they drag on the asphalt, and it gives you measurements and all that stuff. Now, granted, that's usually at the time within a quick time of an accident scene. When you're talking, a few days later of an accident, conditions are not the same. So, but I'm just saying, let's say if I was her husband and I was going to throw her off there to get rid of her or to unalive her type thing, I'm not going to do it from a 12-foot bridge, y'all. I'm going to do it from a 40-foot bridge. If I'm to that point where I'm willing to do that, I want to make sure she's there. You know what I mean? 12 foot's not that high. It's really not that high. I mean, it's enough to break a leg or something like that, but most people don't die from that type of injury. I mean, yeah, you could break some ribs and all that stuff, but let's imagine if she had other things going on board, if she had a positive ETOH, which means alcohol on board, and she could be highly intoxicated and fell off there, it could have been a lot different situation. All those things will come out in the toxicology and the autopsy. So, Red Dog says, I didn't realize you had a YouTube until JLR's subbed here and on X. Appreciate you, Red Dog.
Sorry, not to butt in. No, nobody ran me off. They're just taking care of our new puppy. And I went to go get some tea.
Yeah. I already explained this to him. The people in chat that, and we don't have them here. We really don't have them here. That's why we have mods. But just in case I may go places that y'all may see me. And some people need to see it. I had to show this to them earlier. I mean, it looks like one of them other things, but Caleb's going to print me out some letters here. It's going to say haters right here, right down this here big shafty shaft for those that need to read it.
Yeah.
My mother's in bed, so I know she's not watching this. Just saying. Thank you, Linda, for subscribing when I was on another panel. I appreciate you. We're growing. We're getting there because of all you great folks that are in here tonight, or maybe watching this tomorrow and decide you want to subscribe because we're just fun and entertaining. And I say we because Caleb's here with me tonight. Tomorrow it could be you. If you want to join me, Caleb's here. He's watching to figure these things out so we can figure out what works best for other people to be able to join and get on stream and get their channel name out there. All that good stuff. So that's what we're here for. It is. It is. Well, if I sit it next to me, it's too close and then it don't work right on the screen. But like if I'm on the other screen, on the main screen, when it's just me by myself on the whole screen, it fits perfectly right above the jar, the tip jar, the little jar it sits right here, and it looks like it's sitting on top of it. So, and then it gives a whole new backdrop to the things that fall down and all that stuff. So, so I don't give a damn. I'll do it. That's why I'm willing to give out a post office box and willing to let people ship stuff to me. You send it, I'll open it. I already told him, well, again, I made all this into the video that I ain't never posted because, hell, I'm telling y'all now. If it's some crazy shit that I don't want to, I'll open it and I'll see it. And if it's some crazy shit and you did it as a gag type thing, if it's something that obviously I don't want, I'll have a trash bag right here and I'll show you, I'll throw that shit right in the trash and say, thanks for wasting your damn money. You know what I mean? So, but you sent it and you got it on the stream. Hey, that's cool. But, I'll just I'll tote that shit back to Amazon up in the city or wherever it come from and cash it all in and get the money out of it type thing, and then we'll buy a roll of filament or some shit. So I'm just saying.
I don't remember who it was, but there was a streamer or YouTuber that I was watching, and someone sent him to his PO box a 55-gallon drum of lube.
Don't give these people no damn ideas, son. Some of these people would probably do that. I ain't picking that shit up from the damn post office box. I can tell you that much.
Yeah, I've seen it happen.
Truth Warrior 1234, Jebel the Rebel says, "Are there not a group of Mexican ladies looking for her?" And are you talking about Nancy Guthrie? And they are back in Mexico. They did come up to Tucson and look for Nancy Guthrie, but they're back in Mexico looking based on reported new calls to them that says this is where her grave is located. And so they're supposedly checking, it's one of those things where, damn, if you're going to call in and tell them, quit telling them it's out by the river next to a tree. Damn, can you at least narrow the tree down for me? I mean, that's just ridiculous that, at least tell me which damn river, Don't tell me it's a river in Mexico and it's got a tree on it. Shit. You just narrowed it down for me. Geez, at least I know to stay in Mexico and check all the trees type thing. But, I mean, we know that there's some other people that I know what y'all are thinking right now about some of those other folks that have the knowledge. Stay a little extra time in it and give me some more information. If you're going to tell me it's out by Green River, can you tell me what mile marker at least? Just saying. So,
Wait, Lynn, what are you talking about? Go tip Caleb. I don't need anything. I'm just on here for y'all's enjoyment. Not that I'm contributing much, but
he's got his own YouTube channel.
Someone asked what kind of 3D printer you're using.
It is a Anycubic Cobra 3 Max. Is what both of our printers are. Fat Redile in the house, folks. I see his name down there anyway. I hope he's still here, Fat Redile. Y'all give a shout out to Fat Redile. Matter of fact, Fat Redile, I was it's crazy is I was trying to listen to Sweet Escalante Drive on the way home tonight in my truck, and it would not pull up on Amazon Music, but is it the new song? No, it's not the new song. There was a song that popped up from the Marinated Marines. I listened to the song about Sue Ellen in my truck, loud as hell, coming through the country of Oklahoma, listening to that shit. So, shit in a good way. And dude, I was rocking it out. And, but I couldn't find Sweet Home on Escalante Drive. So, but anybody listening, make sure you go find Fat Redile on X. Fat Redile, drop some links there for all the family of Marinated Marines. Well, Ms. Lynn says, we love you, Caleb. So, Nanny said, is that the tree that has 5 branches or the one that has 10? Right? I mean, tell me about the sucker. Is there a carving on it or something to give me a little bit more information other than the whole river? And you'll find a tree out there? Hold on. I'm reading the comments backwards here, so let me figure out where I'm at here. That's why I knew Fat Redile. Oh, there's somebody waving at Fat Redile way up here, so. I joke a lot. Laughter's king. If joke too much, I get it. I'll take it down. Okay. No.
Hey, what?
Mama Bev, good night. Thank you for stopping in. If you're still here, if not, hopefully you'll go catch up where you's at when you left, and you'll hear this tomorrow. But good night, and thank you for being here. Sarah says, I haven't seen him on today, so whoever she hasn't seen, he's not there because she didn't see him. So, Fat Redile throwing out the salute. That's how I knew Fat Redile's in the house. So, Caleb, did I tell you Fat Redile's out of Modesto?
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. I told him we used to live in Manteca.
Mm-hmm. Just around the corner.
Jebel the Rebel, Truth Warrior says, I never said that. No one was looking. I just asked who was actually physically looking for her. You're right. The Mexican ladies have been searching some. You know, and I was a little skeptical at first. Not that I'm not now about those different search groups. But where did the information come from to these ladies down in Mexico? And did they vet any of the information that was given to them in the sense of a phone number? Did they have phone number what you call it, caller ID and all that stuff. I don't know. Hell, I don't live in Mexico. Do they have caller ID down there? Do they know who called them and all that different stuff? Did it get it in the email? Did they send that to anyone to validate and all that stuff? So that's why I have questions about all that stuff. Christian Lago says, my channel is fueled by Folgers and Jesus. There you go. You should drop the actual link. Go to your YouTube. Go on your actual YouTube at the top. See how right here it says youtube.com Patriot Pride Official. Go up there and copy and paste that back into the comments. And that way people can go directly to it. People won't go into it if they have to search for it and all that stuff. I'm just telling you, you got to provide the link to them. So,
are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to Christian Lago.
Guy, it's all good. I don't really post much on YouTube. Or X. I don't really post too much on either of those. I mainly just post like my business stuff on my business profiles, and then my personal profiles. I'm doing some affiliate marketing stuff. So just like I'm working with a couple different brands, making videos for them to run as advertisements and stuff. So I don't really do too much social media. If I didn't own a business, I wouldn't have social media. But in other words, if you guys want to keep up with more of like what's going on in the back end of stream, or whenever he's going to go live, community updates, if you will. I just made a Discord. I'm going to be working on it over the next couple days, getting it all up to speed. But you guys, if you have Discord, if you guys want to start discussions or have him look at something, you can send links, you can send chat. We're just kind of like a private thing for everyone in here to be a part of and talk to each other. And it doesn't have to be live. So someone can go in here before work, ask a question or say something. And then after work, they can come in here and like read the comments about it or whatever. So yeah, I just posted that in chat. See if you guys want to join that.
Yes. Explain to those of the followers who may not know what Discord is, because a lot of this technology is new to them. While I mean,
Discord's just a group chat system essentially. It's no different than people typing in chat right here, but the biggest difference is it doesn't have to be live. So like obviously you guys can't go into chat and talk to each other whenever he's not live, but with Discord, anybody can just make a Discord. Obviously it makes it easier if it's the same as your YouTube name or your X name or whatever, but just makes it to where people can comment in here. Or if there's a different case you guys are interested in or something, you can, put information in there. And I'm going to have there'll be different subcategories. So everyone will be able to keep up with like Nancy Guthrie stuff. Or if anybody has anything that's like information they think might be important, you can just go into the Nancy Guthrie tab and be like, oh, I watched a video and I saw so-and-so do such. You can post the video and be like, yeah, go to timestamp, 4 minutes and 12 seconds. You can do that, or some nights it might be easier to jump on here, and you can do like type chat, so you can like everybody can basically message each other like we are now. There's also voice channels, so if there's other people that want to be on the stream or talk about something specific, you guys can jump in there kind of as like a lobby, and just tell us, hey, I want to be on stream. We can get you on stream, stuff like that. So thanks, Lynn.
Yeah, so
Appreciate
I mean,
it.
so even Caleb can do all that stuff while y'all would talk to him and say, hey, I want to go on stream and all that stuff, and he can set it up and he'll bring you in and you'll be on live with me or him. I'll make sure I try to get JLR and everybody you guys are used to seeing all that stuff as part of the chat groups and all that stuff. Sort of think of
somebody
it.
Can click the link and join just to make sure it works, because I'm in here. I know you're streaming right now, so you're not messing with Discord. Excuse me, but
there's quite a few. There's a couple of my mods I know that have Discord. we've talked about stuff, so I'll let you
There you go.
deal with that.
Easy,
And then
It works.
Katie, I can always call on Katie. She's there. Not that
Easy
my
here,
other
too.
mods are not. So yeah, so y'all can jump in there and see all how.
June joined.
There ain't subscriber notifications for that, y'all, but thanks for joining it. You know, it don't pop on screen. Hell, Caleb will figure out how to make it work. That somebody joined the Discord server over there and all that stuff. So it'll start flying into here also. So those are all just cool things that he knows about all that stuff, and that's why he's the one setting it up. He can tell me all that stuff. So, and Love Bodacious, I'm getting ready to ask your question, but I was going to let them finish up with this right here, and make sure everybody understood what Discord was and the fun things we can do with that, and have discussions and share information and all that stuff. Because I understand not all of you have X, not all of you want to be on X, type thing. But it gives us just another backup place to gather our thoughts, ask questions, share information, and all that stuff. And like Caleb said, the neat thing is you can ask the question in the morning and go to work and come back, and then hopefully you get an answer from somebody, whether it be me or anybody else, jumping in there going, hey, check out this. And this is, where we can share information. So,
yeah, and we can also set up, like, it doesn't just have to be true crime stuff. Like, it could be anything. If someone doesn't know how to take someone has 3D printing questions, I'll set up a section for 3D printing stuff. I know there's other people in here that do have 3D printers, and you want to know, like, what filaments do we use? What airbrushing stuff do you use? XYZ. We can set up different chats for that. So, there's all kinds of different things that we can set it up as.
The only thing I ask is, hey, y'all share out the links and all that stuff, and invite your friends, invite others in there, and we'll make it into something type thing. So, is that all we got on that?
Truth, I don't see it in there. Yeah, I'm talking quiet. I have a baby and a wife who are sleeping right now, and I have a shop I need to open in 7 hours.
Yeah, so anytime you got to leave, then feel free to step out whenever you need to. Again, they know, and you know,
there you go.
I ain't got a damn place to be, so I'll sit here and keep them up all night, and they'll hang out with me because they're awesome. So, whenever you need to dip out, anytime, you know where the daggone button's at. So,
oh, I know. I'll press it. Peg was saying you missed a bunch of comments.
Peggy, honey, you know. Well, yeah, I'm sort of right here on the question I'm going to ask.
Look, this at North Carolina public education. He don't know how to read well. Y'all got to keep that in mind.
No, I do too. Damn it.
Just jokes.
Yeah,
Just jokes.
I do too. Love Bodacious says, do any of you guys out there think that Derek's going to be singing like a canary in the courtroom? I'm still sort of torn on Derek Colella. He's the guy from LA who ended up getting the phone numbers of Annie and Tommaso and texting them and asking them about the Bitcoin. Have they got the Bitcoin ready yet? And then he ends up calling them. Well, when that occurred, I went right on Google, y'all, and I got the same phone numbers for, up to that point. I didn't have a desire to need to know if I could find them, but hell, I went right on Google, and one of those websites gave me their cell phone numbers and all that stuff. And I'm like, damn, I didn't, I would have never thought it was that easily out there on the web. Not that I didn't know that people's information's out there, but I would have sure figured that their stuff would have been sort of locked down with their sister being a celebrity type thing. I really didn't think that their stuff would have been out there, but no different. There's other people out there their information, people's home addresses, that would just blow you away that their stuff's visible, and you really would have think they would have had their stuff locked down. And I'm not going to go into it because it's just wild that they have stuff in their own names that you know them by, and you can look it up, addresses and blah 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 type thing. So I don't know that I personally do not think that he was involved with them to the point where he knew them enough to be able to call them and just text them and was involved in that way. I seriously believe he was just a jackass, just like me, who went on Google and went, "Oh, here's their phone numbers. Let me ask them." Now, do I think that he could have been involved into the part where he really probably did want to get money from them? Yes. And I think he used it as a point of, okay, this is going on, and maybe I can get them to drop $1,000 a Bitcoin, or we all know they were asking for $6 million, and if they were just testing the waters and dropped, if he told them, hey, here's my Bitcoin wallet, whatever, and they dropped $15,000, $30,000, $100,000 in there, and he could get away with it, why the hell wouldn't he do it, type thing? But I don't think he was technically involved in it. I don't think he had no connection to them. He was just a jackass that thought he'd be cool and try to extort somebody out of money, and it backfired because he didn't think about the fact that, damn, this is a damn serious case there. And the FBI sitting there watching everything that people did, and they scooped his ass up. So, that's just my thoughts on it. What do y'all think? Drop a comment. Love Bodacious wants to know. You heard my opinion. Love Bodacious, what a beautiful thing to do and special thing for you. God bless you, and I'm sorry for your loss. Sorry for your loss. I didn't see what was said, but A dog rebel, not many actually, and I'm referring to the sundry of life events in our society that happens and how people stood up for others. A sundry, okay. Yeah. Often a guy. I appreciate you, man. Caleb does too. We're two normal guys just like everybody else out there. I happen to started a YouTube channel, and I'm trying to grow it. And for anybody don't know, you got to have somebody that knows technical crap to make all this happen. And Caleb's my technical guy. So, again, he has his own business. He runs a business, and he's here, just hanging out and all that stuff. And he does have a business to run too. So, Lynn says, go tip Caleb. And that's where Caleb said, he don't need no tips or whatever. But again, if he had a way to tip him type thing, he could. So, let me see here. I guess he, one of the mods must have smacked him.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you're back on.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
So
I think my problem is this camera overheats, and then once it does that, it like wigs out the software, the Streamlabs stuff. I don't know.
So Don Marie, I don't know if I answered this for your question, but she asked what kind of 3D printer are you using, Kev? To me, again, it's an Anycubic Cobra with a K, Kobra 3 Max, which is the biggest volume of printer you can get. When I got this, I don't know if there's anything new out that is bigger. And Caleb, do you remember how much we paid for those? Around?
I think with the what's it called?
Ace Management.
Yeah,
The
with the
the
management
Forceful.
system. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I want to say it was like $579, something like that.
I don't.
Which is really not a bad price for the largest volume desktop 3D printer.
But it's one of those things, folks. If if you're thinking about getting a 3D printer or something like that for your kids for Christmas, if you have grandkids you want to get one for or something like that, feel free to. That's another good spot for that Discord server. You can jump in there and talk to Caleb or myself and talk to us about 3D printing. We can answer all your questions and help you understand, the best we can about 3D printing. You all know I'm probably pushing 4,500 hours of prints that I've done on my printer and his printer. And that's another cool thing about the printer we have. Like, if Caleb really wanted to, he can log into the printer at his house and print something here at my house because it's on the internet and all that stuff. So he just has to have my login and all that stuff, which he knows it all. If I've got to log in, Caleb knows it. I'm just saying. To be able to log into it, and he can start a print from his house and see it from the camera and, share with everybody what's being printed and all that stuff. So there's a lot more basic printers out there, and there's a lot more advanced printers. There's a lot of new advanced printers on the market today than even what this one I have is. So Chris last night, Streamlabs. Stay a little extra. I'm dying. Please don't die on me. Is it the tree that has 5 branches? The one that's 10. Oh, how am I going back down through these?
I'm going in the wrong direction.
I guess. Yes, Truth Warrior, that is a lot of hours. 4,500. And again, I'm just guesstimating, but I know I had over 2,500 hours on my printer when I just need to get another part for a motor. It's got a bad vibration in one of the things, and it really wigs out and it trips out. So I just got to get that fixed. But I mean, what the hell do I need to fix that for? I got Caleb's now, So I'll use the shit out of his and then send it back home whenever it tears up and be like, fix mine. I'm just saying. Y'all see how this works? Let's see.
Thank you, Lynn. Thank you. Whose message was it that I just read? Oh, Dawn. They said, do you know anything about Creality 3D printers, about a K2 series with the CFS system? And can I get the CFS system to work? Is it a K2? Is it the K2 Plus or the K2?
That's right, off on a guy. That's exactly, he fixes all my mistakes. And I'm sorry, y'all. I probably missed a bunch of questions in there. If it's something that you really want an answer to, while I'm here where I'm at, retype it and I'll see what I can do. Because I'm at the bottom now. I'm live. Truth Warrior just posted a comment. Hey, that's one way to do it. Laugh my ass off. So I'm there. But I may have missed a bunch of stuff. So.
K2C.
Hey, we're about to pull off a 4-hour stream at least, folks. Just because y'all are hanging out. Let's see. We need a little entertainment here. So let me, while you're looking up that information, let's see what it does if somebody follows us on Facebook. Welcome to the Captain Kevman Army. Semper Fidelis.
Do what?
I made that thing today. I wanted to throw him really off. So welcome to the Captain Kevman Army. Semper Fidelis. Did you hear it? Listen. Welcome to the Captain Kevman Army.
Oh yeah,
Fidelis,
I heard it.
friend.
It literally just played. There's like a 10-15 second delay.
Oh, you watching it on YouTube? Are you not live?
Yeah, that's no. I'm watching it on YouTube because that's how I'm seeing
Oh.
chat. Don, I just posted a TikTok that somebody posted about using the CFS with the K2 SE. Hopefully that helps. And then I'm sure you've already tried the setup guide, but I would assume that any videos you see on the K2 Plus, like install and setting it up and then test prints with the CFS system, should be really similar because it's basically the same software. There's just different parameters that are different. So hopefully that helps.
What's the Facebook link, Truth Warrior? To what? My Facebook? I think it's in there. But I have my personal Facebook and I also have my Facebook photography page. I'm not sure what you're asking there. Did I say something about Facebook earlier, I guess?
Yeah, you were just showing off the alert for a Facebook follower.
Oh, and as a mod there, she's maybe, I don't know.
Don, you might be able to email Creality and kind of give them like a really good breakdown of what's going on. Like as soon as you plug it in, it's telling you that there's a cutter error and it's not able to do something. You might try and if you haven't updated it, It might be a bug and it's just software side. Because it might be just something where you're plugging it in and then it's not registering the cutter. So it tells you can't print because it can't cut. I would try and like force an update on it and go from there.
And if you are up to date on your software, it may need to be reverted back to a previous version that didn't have those issues. So it's sort of you sort of got to Google and find out if people are reporting issues with that since they have updated their software. And that does happen even with the printers we have. There's things that happens and they change something and it jacks things up and then you got to go in and figure it out and all that stuff. So just saying. So I want to make sure I get this comment in here from Miss Peggy. Because she has definitely told me about this, y'all. She says, Kevman, I said, I totally disagree about RN Richard Nolet. If you study Sir Francis Bacon, you had me at bacon, honey, I'm just saying. And true ciphering, and also masonry and Masonic teachings, he is way, 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 way off. I put a little couple extras in there for you, Peg. Nothing he says makes any sense. Thank you, Adam K. Adam K. Thanks for being here. But yeah, I mean, look, I'll be straight up honest with all y'all. None of that stuff makes sense to me anyway. And Peg, I think, has spent a little time, and matter of fact, she has, because she has messaged me and told me about these different things and all that stuff. And unfortunately, look, I don't know enough about ciphering and all that stuff to the point where, and I'm not trying to make fun of any of this stuff, I guess the easiest way for me to say it is it's never been of interest to me to the point where I look at it enough to know and understand all that stuff. I mean, I get what they're trying to say there, in all their ciphers and you have to know the code in order to understand what they're saying. I get it, but it's sort of like, the map to the gold. Somebody draws a map out there and and tells me where the gold's at, there's a reward to it type thing, you know, so you may be interested in going finding the gold. But whenever, you know, you're just trying to find the information to the killer and what they wrote in their ciphers and all that stuff, that's a lot of damn thinking on all that stuff. And I'm just going to leave that to all you smart damn people. Y'all just going to have to break it down for me. I need the Cliff Notes version. Keep it short and tell me where I can find somebody. Other than that, that shit just blows my mind, y'all. Straight up. Love Bodacious. I meant to say, watching all you YouTubers, I end up staying up to 5 in the morning. Trust me, I do too. Caleb calls me and says, "Hey, you coming to shop today?" I'm like, "Hell no, man. They kept me up till damn 5 in the morning."
Staying up all night playing damn video games. This is internet friends.
I used to holler at my kids because they stayed up all night playing video games. Now they're grown-ass adults, and they all understand what Dad was trying to say back in those days, just for the record. Eclipse 987, Caleb is my son, and he's on here. He's helping me with my stream, trying to figure out all the different... he's trying to help set it up for me, and he's listening to all the issues and errors, and he's the one that's going to fix it. So I just get on here and run my mouth. He's the one that fixes all the issues. So unfortunately, you know, you got 4 hours of video to go back through and watch sometime, and you'll understand a lot more, just to avoid having to go back through it for everybody, you know, just saying. But I do appreciate you being here, and thanks for asking that question. So, oh, and Truth Warrior, she took care of it. She done told you. That's my son. How did I get behind in comments again? Katie, what link you trying to post? But it keeps taking me to the page. Caleb, can you help her out there? Or am I just like really behind in the comments again?
Yeah, I think you're behind in comments again.
See, there's the Streamlabs. It just posted the link to the Amazon wish list right there. Do you not see it, Caleb?
No. Is it showing the actual link on yours?
No. It just
it's just a message, but it doesn't show
it
doesn't show the link. Yeah.
Hey man, you need to fix that. Yeah, Katie, figure out what all those command lines are. I went in and added some more today, Caleb. Go check them out. You can't see them from there, can you?
I can't see them on my side now because I'm not.
No, you're a moderator. You should be able to see it in the comments type thing. So Peggy says, Eclipse says, "Yep, awesome. Love Caleb's setup." So talking about your computer and all that stuff.
It's a work in progress, but just getting there.
She's going to post my Facebook photography page link. Yeah. Thank you for joining, Dawn Marie, to the Discord link, to the group, to all that good stuff. I will eventually whenever I get off the stream here and all that stuff. So I'll be in there, and I'll invite all your favorite streamers and all that stuff into there too. And we'll get them all in there, and that way y'all have a little back place whenever they're not live to drop messages to them type thing. We'll sort of set them up different folders for maybe for each one of them to have their own information also type deal. Sound good? I you know, whatever y'all want to do. Welcome to the Captain Kevman Army.
Eclipse said he looks like he has a 47-inch monitor like me. No, I've got 3 monitors. I've got 2 Acer Pro monitors on the sides, which are 4K 320 hertz, which is overkill because I turn them vertical, and then my Gigabyte monitor here, which is 480 hertz. It's a little overkill for what I do, but it's one monitor, computer, main monitor, other monitor, Yeah.
You're gonna blow their
So,
mind now. They're gonna be like,
it's a little
"What the
overkill, but
hell?"
yeah.
T. Michelle Randall. I think I know that name. Thank you for being here. Thanks for stopping in. Make sure you tell all of our friends to stop in and check us out too. I had to stop in and see you sometime. Bro, hold on. Often the guy. What? Kev 2 is bottom and bottom is top. Just trying to compose you. Hope that helps. Say what?
Top is bottom,
You know,
bottom is top.
oh, what? What? Yeah. Top is bottom and bottom is top. On whatever you choose to make that happen in life, that's what it is. I agree. For sure.
No comment.
Lynn Brown, thanks for joining. Glad to have you here, says Cheryl. But I'm not seeing you. Did I miss something, Cheryl? That's why I got Cheryl here. Oh, I ain't. Who? You talking about Caleb, Cheryl? Looks like your brother-in-law. Now look, that's
Good
not
morning.
Caleb's. That's not Caleb's Facebook that he just put out there. That's my Facebook, which you can join. I'm just saying, but Caleb's Facebook's out there too. You know, did you drop yours, Caleb?
No. Nope, I did not.
Maybe Truth's saying she's followed mine and she's thanking you for dropping the link. Maybe that's what it was.
Yeah, maybe so.
And now that daggum often a guy is calling top. I don't know what he's calling top for. But you're all right, often a guy. Huh?
Just moving on.
It's all good, often a guy. I'm not being mean. I'm just being funny about it. So sometimes the best comments and commentary is things that nobody else knows what the hell you're talking about. You just randomly blurt out some shit that are like, bottom.
He said
Like,
he's
okay.
welding and listening and behind as well. So I think he's, instead of like welder's flash for your eyes, he's got welder's ears. He's a little behind and he's trying to piece it together. Eclipse said it's 47-inch ultra wide. If you catch a deal, it's $5.99. Yeah, they're really nice monitors.
I saw a badass monitor the other day when I was at Best Buy buying my mic here
was really nice
for everybody. It's a nice big ass curved monitor, but I've got a huge. Mine's not like Caleb's. I ain't even gonna try. So
the only reason I don't like ultra wide monitors is a lot of the stuff
one.
I do is like it's built for the aspect ratio, and those things are very weird with their like 32:4 aspect ratios, whatever it is. So it doesn't work for what I do. I'm using mine for.
Okay, yeah, he's got welder's ears. I gotta answer this because Peggy will cut my throat, y'all. I think I can say that. Peggy won't be nice to me, is what I'm trying to say, y'all. She says it goes back to Knights Templar and even the pyramids, and a lot is based on precise geometry, and Richard Nolet's stuff is a bunch of made-up junk that he construes all ridiculous ways. I'm telling y'all what I know. So if y'all have any of this questions about them hieroglyphic maps that we discussed the other day, and we're going to discuss again on Sunday, or we're going to see again on Sunday, y'all get with Peg. She can decipher that stuff for you. I have no clue. I'll be calling Peg myself and asking her, like, what in the hell does these two sticks and berries mean?
Sticks and berries. That means you're going to have diarrhea if you eat them.
I'm just saying. For me, it is hard as hell to figure out. I mean, because I was looking for the same, puzzle pieces here. And, a triangle and with a dot over here. There wasn't one over there. It's over here now. And none of them matched. So think of it like Mahjong. It's sort of like that, right? Truth Warrior. I just read your comment. Hold on. I'll say it here in a second when I get back down to it. Let me go here back up to... Okay, there's where Texas Peg said that. Cool, nice. Thank you, Sherry. Made up.
Eclipse, what do you play? I know you said that ultra wide kind of sucks on videos, but
Peg. Katie Baby agrees with you. She calls it some BS. Tour screen. Katrina Crampton. Katrina. A great name. That's what my sister's name is. Just saying.
go puppy.
She was actually named after a TV reporter. And I forget what the hell her name was. Katrina's something. She was...
Hey, go for it, Eclipse. You can ask.
She was a reporter back in the day. But good morning from the... What flag is that? The Britons? The Britons? Thanks
If
for
my
having
math
the
is
British
correct,
here.
About 6 hours ahead of us, so 7 a.m. there. I only know because Meezer.
Yeah. Shout out to the Mees. But thank you, Katrina Crampton, for being here.
I
So
don't think anyone has ever called him Mees.
he'll get over it, won't he? Hey, I'm welding. Listen, I'm behind as well. It must be at work, I guess. Or are you welding for fun? Peg, I'm amazed you're still in here. Not that I'm trying to get rid of you, honey. Don't think I'm trying to get you. I'm just. It's 1:17, and it's 1:17. So
Yep. I'm about to go make sure my pillow is comfortable.
Oh no, we got a couple more
Speaking of
hours
that,
for me.
I had a brand reach out to me that makes these new memory foam pillows for side sleepers, which is what I am. And supposedly it's supposed to help add support to your shoulders, so your shoulders don't fall asleep when you're sleeping. And you wake up with like shoulder
Hold on.
pain or neck pain.
When you're sleeping, ain't that the point? Your shoulders are supposed to fall asleep also.
You know what I meant,
right, folks?
like.
Truth
Again,
Warrior just threw her
1:17
fingernail polish
a.m.
all over her damn house. She says she's doing her nails, and that's why she's behind. So I hope she didn't like spill her damn nail polish all over the place.
Does Arizona have convenience sites where you take trash and it's compacted and taken to regional? Like in Virginia, we have convenience sites. So wondering about Arizona.
Try to get to the bottom here.
I feel like every state would have a like a trash area.
Well, I mean, like
area.
like it.
I feel like they all would for like big stuff. It's bulky.
Well, Caleb never lived in North Carolina, even though he's born there. He never lived there as an adult and knows any of this stuff. But convenience sites are like over by Nana's house. When you go down towards the store, there's a place where you can stop, and there's a bunch of dumpsters there. And it's a little place you stop and you drop all your trash off. But that's like places where you don't have a trash pickup service. And you take it to the convenience site, and in the convenience site, the trash service comes there and picks up the canisters and all that stuff, the dumpsters, and then takes them to the landfill. But like in... when you say Arizona is a big state, and I'm sure there's places where they may have locations like that. But your metropolis, Tucson and places like that, they have trash services. And so just like here in Oklahoma, we put our trash out to the curb in a dumpster, in a trash bin. and a trash truck comes by and picks them up type thing. And I know you know this, as in, I'm not explaining to you like, what, you've never seen a daggum trash dumpster?
Right.
But in North Carolina, that's what they have. They don't have trash service that comes to your house and goes down your street in the area where I'm from. You take your trash to a convenience place, and it's just that's where you find a bunch of dumpsters and all that stuff. So
Just a discard area.
yeah.
Can I help you, sir?
Truth warrior welder has thick skin, so if anyone needs to have with joking, wait till you get to know me. I like making people laugh at me with me, and doesn't, well, laugh at something. There you go. Or smile more, or you can break the law, whichever one you feel.
Eclipse, to answer your question, this is just my opinion. Not that I have too much of opinion on the Guthrie case, just because I haven't followed it as much as 98.5% of you guys. But I mean, I feel like that stuff is, if you were to discard a body, I mean, I feel like it's happened so many different times over the years that I'm sure they keep an eye on it. I'm sure there's a way that they go through and verify those things don't get tossed in, you know. But I mean, it could be wrong. Yeah, out in the middle of BFE, you never know. People don't give a shit and they just do whatever they want.
There you have it. Peg, this is a great example of what this Discord can be used for. So here's your official task from everybody over there who's asking and wanting to know more. Sit down and record a video on your phone. Just hit record, not live or anything like that. Sit down and record a video explaining what you want to explain to us about ciphers and blah, 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 about all that stuff, because I don't know anything about it. And then you can drop it in Discord, and then anybody who wants to look at it and see it can.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Yeah, that's an idea type thing.
We could even make a custom channel, you know, like, can name it Peg Cipher Class, and then you could just post whatever you want in there. And we can make it to where, like, people can comment in a different sub channel if they have questions, whatever, but you can also have it to where it's just like, just videos of you explaining stuff, or where you can post photos and then type something out explaining it or something like that, and then nobody can comment, so it's just all the information that you want to share. And then we can have a little sub channel where people can ask questions about it. It's so versatile. There's so many different things you can do. It's crazy.
And I know you'd never not be nice to me. I mean, because you're a woman, and all women are nice to me, right? Have y'all seen some of the comments I get on X? There's some wild ass stuff that goes on there. Not that I would think you would do that, Peg. I'm just saying. Oh, that's why she's still here. Well, thanks for hanging out with us, Peg. She's off work for Juneteenth, y'all. I'm off work for Juneteenth, too. They told me I could take tomorrow off. Just have to put my gel under the LED light to set them before I come back and type again, or I'll have to gel all over my keyboard. Well, don't do that. Look, I got some resin the other day. I bought off of the Amazons. Got some resins, and I used it to use on my models and all that stuff. And then use this.
Hey, you know, I fixed Vanessa's nail the other day.
Use that handy dandy UV flashlight there to set it. And I mean, that stuff dries quick. Like, bam. As soon as that light hits it, that stuff's dry. Pretty neat stuff.
Her nail's cracked. So I just put a little bit on there, and she stuck it under her nail curing UV thing, and it fixed it right up.
It's pretty neat.
Because she split it. I also use it at work a lot too. Instead of like plastic welding, I just use that for plastic parts. That works pretty well.
Yeah.
So
Eclipse says, just saying, I think that's how they may have discarded the body. Matter of fact, I
Yeah,
know
yeah,
they
yeah.
have
That's what we were just talking about.
they have trash service there. We saw her trash cans behind her the little wall right next to the garage. When you pull into the garage and you go in there, there's a little set of wall. There's a little wall there that separates that back walkway that goes back to the casita and to the back to the pool and all that stuff around the backside of her house. There's a little wall there, and that's where the trash cans are at there.
Well,
'Cause
yeah,
we saw
yeah,
'em
but
on
I
the-
think what Eclipse is saying is like Nancy's house is here, but if someone, obviously took her,
They
and
don't have
did
those
whatever,
convenient. Now they have a dump, a city landfill, because remember we saw the helicopters with the sniffers that
Yeah,
we
but
suspected
shit,
sniffers are out there. And I know you
it's
don't know
been
what we're
how
talking about here.
long though? But I mean, it could have been in a different state for all we know.
Well, still, whenever those dump trucks, those trash trucks come and pick up the trash at any of those locations, all that stuff is videoed when it goes in, and literally the weight of every can that's picked up and dumped is calculated because that truck can only carry so much, and it has sensors that tallies the amount of weight and trash that a trash thing picks up, and it accumulates it, and it also records it on those cameras so that the operator, when he pulls that joystick and all that stuff and dumps that trash, it goes up and it drops it into there. That's all recorded onto the data recorders and the video camera recorders on those trucks, and it would literally show as soon as that trash a body. Now, granted, a body could be wrapped in something type deal, and hidden. It's not like you're going to see like a person go flying in there type thing.
Well,
But
yeah,
still,
but not to get
an
too
area of
morbid,
trash.
But like if let's say you've got six trash bags, and it's just multiple parts cut up and everything. I mean, if you're taking it from Arizona to a completely different state that has those convenience sites, that's maybe out in BFE, and a couple
Taking to
hundred miles
Mexico.
away.
Mexico's only 60 miles from Tucson.
Exactly.
I think that's what we said, 60 miles. It's possible, but we've already discussed all those theories and all that stuff too. But what I was saying about the trash is, let's say I did that here at my house, and Caleb don't live with me here, so y'all don't have to worry about that. If I was to do that with my trash here, and it went into my trash truck, so my trash truck, when it runs, it goes by the route, and it goes to a transfer station, and then it's all the trash that's collected, they know where all the trash came from for that day, because based on routes that are set up. So then it goes from there. Again, at a transfer station, the truck pulls in and they dump it all on the ground, and then people go through it and not looking at it to say, oh, how much did Peggy pay in her water bill this week? It separates trash from, recyclables are pulled out and all that stuff, and recyclables are pushed over here, and then anything over here is trash, blah blah blah, and then that gets pushed into a whole different thing. So that it's sort of hand walked through, and then regular trash gets sent to the big landfill up in Oklahoma City from down here. The Norman Transfer Center sends the trash up to Oklahoma City to the waste management dump up there type thing. And it's documented there who brought the trash, what company, what service, and what date it was collected and all that stuff. And they've literally went out to our landfills and dug through them because they know what day a trash was delivered from a certain area of the
What
Oklahoma
truck.
City metro. Yeah, so
Yeah, what truck and what route it is, and then they go back to the cameras and look at the cameras on the truck. There's so many. Everything's on camera nowadays. Everything.
Let's see here. Yeah, the resin cure's quick, Dawn, in the fact that there's different kinds of resins, but this stuff I bought is UV resin that's cured by UV light. But now normal resin, it's crazy whenever you get that stuff, especially even on your gloves. When I was working with it with gloves on, and I was working on this other big project I got in my garage right now, when that stuff starts curing, it heats up, it starts burning your hands. It gets pretty damn hot too. It's sort of scary. Truth says she's got one of those little lights.
Yeah, it's almost like epoxy. Epoxy, it's super hot.
Yeah, epoxy. That's what I was trying to say. Epoxy.
Yeah.
Epoxy resin is what most people do. Which, yeah, epoxy resin.
It's the same but different.
So, yeah, I guess that's what Eclipse is saying. I'm behind in the comments again. Then he took it to a convenience place, possible. We're getting bad storms here right now. Hope we don't lose power or Wi-Fi. Well, let us know if you do.
Well, it is 1:30. I think I'm going to call it. I have too much shit to do tomorrow.
I understand. We're going to at least stream for 5 minutes and get 4.5 hours, folks. We'll do 5 minutes exactly from right now. 5 minutes. Okay. Yeah. That's what we'll do. So let's jump on some more comments. And again, I am trying to get through them. My convenience centers crush everything, then taken away. Yeah, so I think maybe what you're saying is like a convenience center is more like a transfer station, because we can take big trash and all that stuff that won't fit in our trash cans that they normally pick up here. We take them to the transfer center, and the transfer center does all that same stuff. It crushes it and blah, blah, blah. So Sean Block just taking a dab break.
Of course, Don. Of course.
Huh?
What?
I don't know. A dab break. A dab. Dab it if you got it. I guess. Dabble it up. Sean Block.
He doesn't know what a dab is.
What the fuck is a dab? Oh, hold on. What the a dab?
Essentially it is a resin form of THC.
Oh. Is that like this stuff?
It's the same but different.
Mine's liquid gold to me, but it ain't got no THC or anything like that. Mine's just nicotine. I don't do any of that crazy stuff. Not that don't take it as offensive as crazy stuff. That's you're a grown ass man. You do what you want to, man. But yeah, I think somebody just said something about some Zaja. Yeah, weed, marijuana, man. It's it. Just saying. That's just the way Alex would say it. Zaja. The regional landfill 30 miles away, but we have like 15 convenience centers here. Cool beans. Uh-oh. Texas Peg wants to inform y'all something. Y'all, I'm no teacher of ciphers. All I can tell you is I got involved with this Norwegian because I was into the Curse of Oak Island. And I got sucked into that just like this Nancy Guthrie deal.
How are you reading comments from down here? And then you're just now seeing that.
My chat's a whole separate thing over here. I'm watching over here on the side. But I'm only seeing YouTube. I'm seeing YouTube chat. I'm not seeing multi-stream chat.
I know. I'm only seeing YouTube chat too because I'm only on YouTube. But
what's crazy is
comments down here where you're like 6 messages from the bottom, and then you're.
Oh well, no, that's because right here, like right in your video that I'm looking at that I'm looking at what we're broadcasting to the stream. I can actually see the comments pop up. Like Katie just said, I like saying Zaza too. Legal here to Colorado. So I can see them over there as they come. They're underneath the Patriot Pride.
Yeah.
Down there. But in order for me to really see the comments and see where I'm at, I go back. Hey, now calm down. I'm 15 minutes behind. Sorry, dude. So.
No wonder it's hard to keep you on track because you're on one conversation and you're like, you hit the rewind button and you go to another conversation 10 minutes ago.
It's crazy the way it happens, but that's the thing. I can't watch a live stream because then it's really bad, especially if I was actually talking to somebody, because that's what happened. We were getting notifications earlier and you started talking right over them like, what the hell, dude? That the thing was playing and you're just talking all over the comments, but that's why you're 15-second delay.
Yeah.
Sean,
Well,
Sean, I didn't mean nothing by it. It was just, people say beer, but weed is such a bad thing. It's basically legal everywhere, people. It is. It's legal to do it and all that stuff. And when I say, hey, I don't do it. I mean, I don't do it. I don't care that you do it. We've seen some of the funniest shit on damn Alex's channel back when he was allowed to. He's not allowed to now by a judge, right? So, I don't care. I don't do it. I'm just saying. I don't care that you do it. I mean, as long as you don't blow smoke this way, I guess, so that the rest of us get off jacked up. I don't think it's going to affect us over here. So, you do you, man. No big thing. It's just fun and entertaining to talk about it. So, his pewter compoosed him. That's right. It does that sometimes. It's like getting right with Jesus. Caleb does keep me straight.
okay, we're gonna have to put a piece of tape on his monitor where it's like, read these 5 comments and stay on that topic until another 5 comments come up. And you can't be on the topic anymore. You can only stay on these 5. You get 30 seconds to reply to one thing.
Hold on. I see what the problem is, y'all. I see what the problem is. It's showing only top chat. It's not showing live chat. There's a button here you got to click to say go live chat.
Oh, up at the very top?
Yeah. So now it's live chat. So as soon as somebody clicks it, says something, it should say it on my screen in order. If top chat, was that like things like...
I don't know.
That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
See? He lives in Pickens but works in Anderson. So, by golly, I'm caught up now, huh? Stick that in your welder and strike it. It's all good. It's all good. Let's see. Okay, so we went 2 minutes longer than what we said we was going to. It's crazy. Who'd ever thought you had to be on live chat to damn see and hear what y'all were saying like live or some crazy shit? So, hey, you didn't tell me that, Truth Warrior. I didn't know I had to be on live chat to see what y'all are saying live. I thought it was like live every time I heard, seen the damn new message come up. That was like you just punched the button. See?
Buy him now, dang it.
That's right. Y'all done made me figure it out that there's a live button over there. Yeah. I'm sorry, friends. No wonder y'all just... I bet y'all have all been thinking I'm crazy as hell, right? Because like this dude talking about something we talked about 10 minutes ago. We done down the street.
I'm in here with you reading the same thing, and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, they're talking about this. We're talking about 3D printer stuff, and you're like, so the other day I saw you commented about grass. I was cutting my grass. We're just like, who the fuck said anything about grass? What are we talking about?
I'm telling y'all, there's a damn button over here that says live chat or what the hell's on? Whatever it was. Now, Eclipse over here talking about some dude who got stuck by some rebar. Love Bodacious. I can't stand the smell of this stuff because my husband does it, and he always tells me he's going to get right with Jesus. I ain't touching that, honey. That's between you, him, and Jesus. I ain't getting involved in that. I'm just throwing it out there.
We just thought you was dabbing.
Right? I'm slow to the conversation, folks. I'm sorry. Hey, we're all learning here, right?
Guy, you said you weld like custom exhaust stuff. Who do you work for? Or is it
if you want to say
thing? Yeah. mean, I guess yeah, you don't have to say, but
We love you
or
too,
what
Peg. I'm
brands do
sorry.
you? Is there like certain brands that you do it for? Or?
Dabbing, repair, resin. What's going on? Hey, man, I'm just trying to cover all the bases with anything. Who knows? Maybe my kids run over here and slip some shit in my damn
Carnage.
Zia here. Huh?
Yeah, he said he works for Carnage.
Oh,
Carnage
okay.
Performance Exhaust. Can you make me a custom exhaust guy?
It's a milestone, Truth. I figured out how to go live, and now I'm live in the chat. I got the live part down. I can push the button and y'all see me. But now we're making progress, y'all. There's like a bunch of different conversations going on over there.
I know. My brain's trying to figure out which one I want to be in right now.
Here's the fact, y'all. Hell, I'm just going to go to bed and leave this sumbitch open. You can't say that. I'll just leave it open and y'all just feel free to talk if you need to.
The puppy started going crazy. Bronco's in there howling in his dreams like he does, you know?
Oh, Lord, yeah.
The puppy's sitting here like, what the fuck is going on?
Hey, you can't say that.
Oh, my bad. I don't have, well, I would press my bleep button on my Stream Deck, but
I don't know where you might find it.
Probably pretty close to your right hand.
He builds the mufflers and they install them during the daytime.
Yeah. Well, Guy, if you could build me a custom exhaust, let me know. It's a 2018 Tesla Model S. So since you're actually close enough to get my exhaust fixed, you want to really make me exhaust?
I think you got to make that thing look Japanese with them coming out the back and touching at the top.
Both Suzuku's.
Yeah, them too. Sean says, I won't switch out your cartridge for a good one.
Yeah,
Sean from North Dakota. So, okay, y'all.
It's funny.
Do y'all think we need to call it a night there and let y'all get some rest? And again, I told y'all what my future plans are and our thoughts and all that stuff. Normally, Caleb would have been in here working on stuff, getting stuff figured out for me, but he's been in the stream, so we ain't got to do too much. So, and he's got to work tomorrow, so we ain't gonna get too much different. But we do have some ideas and thoughts on what we need to change and all that stuff. So, we will get to all that stuff. Thanks for dropping those 100s in those comments, those loves. Make sure y'all hit that like button if you enjoyed it. Tell your friends to get over here. We'll have a hooting good time, and we'll be live in the chat this time. So
post the Discord in here one more time for anybody that wants to join. Truth, yeah, Guy is in the Discord, so you guys can get together on that exhaust. Yeah, Guy, yeah, if you could build me a catless downpipe for the Tesla, that'd be pretty cool. Titanium.
I appreciate
I know
y'all.
I'm not on here very often, but good seeing everybody, and hopefully I can get more things working for you guys. So
yeah, we'll keep working on it. Especially,
you guys want fixed, that'd be a good place to ask too.
Yeah, I mean,
Nancy's driveway.
No,
yeah,
no, Peg. You ain't sneaking. You ain't sneaking that car into nothing. People see that thing coming from a mile away.
Yeah, you'll see it all over the place.
It's a bright ass. Well, I won't say bright. It's a flat purple looking color. What do you call that?
It's ultra matte lavender, so it sticks out for sure.
Thank you, Truth Warrior. I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody who stopped in and and hung out with us and just, had a good time. Again, I know y'all love y'all's streamers over there on y'all's true crime and, Ms. Nancy Guthrie case. We all do. I love being over there and enjoy talking about it over there. I will talk about it and we'll talk about cases and all that stuff. But at the same time, I want to keep it a little different where, come in and do what you want to type thing. Talk about what you want to. We ain't got to stay focused on anything because y'all know for one thing for sure, I have problems with that. And so we just go wherever we want to go. We'll ask questions. We can drop those things in the Discords and bring up and think about things for discussions and all that good stuff. So I like to think of it as those guys are the ones who, one, y'all know I'm not in Arizona, so it's not like I can bring you any new information. I have to sit there with you guys in their YouTube videos and lives and get the same information as you guys, or I'm on there. You guys see me on those live streams. So, this is going to be a different place for everybody. All the same friends. It's just like the hangout, the after party of seeing a video and having a discussion. Then we come over here and then we'll have say it how you want to say it discussion type thing. So that's my plan. That's my hopes. That's, I hope you guys find it a place where y'all can come hang out and, I'll go live and we will get things worked out to the point where we can start doing things. So I appreciate all you guys. Make sure y'all join that Discord thing that Caleb put up and we'll be working on. And, it is a little bit easier to disseminate information like that. So I appreciate everybody who stopped in. Much love, and we'll see you the next time. Thanks for stopping in, everybody.
Adios.